Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We are here getting ready to get on to King SMP again. As you may have noticed, we've been playing a lot of King SMP lately compared to what we used to do. There is some very simple reasoning behind this. The main one being we're almost to episode 100, and I really want to hit it before the end of the year. Because it would be really awesome. 100 episodes of one season is a lot. And so I'm really excited about hopefully getting there. However, if we're 8 streams away and you're trying to get to, episode 100 before the end of the year, and there's 16 days left in the year, I'm gonna have to pack it in at some point. Because typically 8 episodes of King SMP is about a month's worth of streaming there. We typically do 2 episodes a week. And so, 4 weeks, that's 8 episodes. However, hello, Ort. However, to get into actually making sorry, let me just restart that thought process. I have a couple of thoughts going together all at once, and it's throwing me off. But to get into actually, doing 8 episodes in half a month, yeah, it's gonna require some packing. So very likely either next week or the week after, depending on how much time we have during those. I don't know where our weekends are gonna fall and stuff, but we might be doing a King SMP stream week, and that would have, all the episodes compacted down into that one week just to ensure that we do hit it. So we'll see. I'm not gonna promise anything. It depends on a couple of factors. However, what I can guarantee is we're going to be doing some work on the server today. So let me kind of show you guys around and see what we're gonna get up to. My Minecraft worlds don't even last a week. Well, King SMP, I don't mean to brag, has lasted a little longer than a week. Also, I got first. Hey, congrats, Sammy. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Hey, I probably have the flu. Sam does, and I have felt sick since Wednesday. Oh no. I'm sorry, Unreal. Hopefully you feel better soon. And, I also, hope that doesn't interfere with any holiday plans, for you guys. Everybody really getting the flu? Jeez. There's a lot of nasty stuff going around right now, especially in my area, too. I've got a lot of people are contracting the flu here, and a lot of people are getting COVID. And usually it's one or the other, but with it being both at the same time at this time of the year, it's very unfortunate. So I'm trying to be careful and take care of myself, because you don't want the flu and COVID at the same time, and I'm assuming it's very possible to have both at the same time. I wouldn't want to risk it. So I've been doing my best to take care of myself, but also I don't go anywhere as is. So I've been pretty safe all year long, really. It's my family that typically gets me sick. It's sick season. We were gonna go to have dinner with my grandparents from Arkansas who were visiting. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can reschedule at some point. I know Arkansas is a little bit of a trek, but maybe they'll visit again soon and you guys can catch up then. I mean, I can't take the flu jab as I will get sick for a month. Yeah, I find it interesting, not to start any sort of conversation necessarily about it, but it is interesting how the people that do get the flu jab tend to get it. And I'll be 1000% honest. I've never gotten a shot. flu or vaccine-wise anything, and I have yet to contract the flu. I don't mean to brag, but I must be the perfect picture of health, you know? They'll be here for the weekend, so if I'm better by then maybe. Maybe, hopefully. I mean, if you've been sick since Wednesday, you might be getting to your better point. So hopefully play it safe. Yeah, definitely play safe, especially when we start talking about vaccines. I try not to talk about it too much, but I that is a topic, I suppose. Let's go ahead and catch up on King SMP stuff really quick. So yesterday we did all of this, and it's looking great. So we got a good pathway laid out. We've laid out kind of where I want the houses to be, possibly. We built this giant farm. I actually haven't measured just how large it is, but it is larger than what I thought it was. I know that. So it's negative 640 all the way over to negative 705. So it's 60 blocks long, and then like 40, 50 blocks on the other side. So we've got a decently sized farm as well. On top of that, we also, after almost 100 episodes of King SMP, built ourselves a cow farm. I needed leather, and there just happened to be 2 cows nearby, so it was like, perfect time. So yeah, you know, I'm glad that we're finally getting somewhere with some of this King SMP stuff. STC, save the cows. The government will like that one. Yes, save the cows. I'm actually not going to save the cows for very long. I am going to be building some scarecrows, and I need lots of leather. But I'm excited for this project. I got a good refresher on it earlier today. I was working on the oh, what's it called? The replay mod footage, and there was 7 hours worth of footage that I had to compile down into 7 minutes. I was very impressed that I managed to get that all done. So I got a very good, I got a pretty good crash course on what my build kind of looked like before, and it's just huge. It's absolutely massive. Let's see. Raccoon kept killing the animals for context. Yes. Can I join on Pocket Edition like everybody else has been saying in chat? Yes, absolutely. Unreal gave you the IP command there in chat. Just down there at the bottom of the message, it gives you the Bedrock port and IP. Just put those in. The name of the server is King SMP, but you can type in whatever you want, and you should be able to load in. Well, I may be able to watch stream without issue, but no servers in Minecraft will load, nor will the internet speed test. Are you on 5G or 2.4G? Oh, he loaded in. Okay, awesome. I'm tired, so I might sleep today. Wowza, sleep? I'm as shocked as you are, Sammy. You sleep? That's that's funny. No, as a fellow insomniac, I get it. I didn't sleep last night until after 5, I think. I don't know why. It's a weird sentence to say, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Bro, I don't know, my Wi-Fi's been terrible since last night. Interesting. Let me think. Your router might need to update. I don't know how to push that though. Mine does it automatically. It automatically checks for updates, so I don't actually know off the top of my head how to, you know, push one on your device. But if you can figure out it might be worth trying to push an update on your router hardware. I'm gonna try to sleep. That seems more like it. Yeah. This is one of the only times the word try is appropriate when in conjunction with any action. Usually I'd say do or do not, there is no try, but this time it is just simply try. Alright. I've done a lot of talking, but the time for talking is over. It is now time to push buttons. So let me go back to where I logged off originally. I came up there for a thumbnail. We're actually all caught up on my VODs for YouTube, which means I can now start kind of working on YouTube videos again. And that has me very excited. As I'm sure some of you might also be excited. And so, I've been trying to get thumbnails, as we've been going. Okay, how much do we have? 14 leather? I need a little bit more. 21, that's good enough. Good night, maybe. Alright, see you, Sammy. Thanks for popping in. It was good seeing you. Get plenty of rest. Hey, Swift2, how's it going? What are you up to today, man? Alright, let's come up here. We're gonna quickly finish up our armor stands, and then we should be all set and ready to kind of move on to our next project. I don't know if I'm ready to do the housing necessarily, but I'm kind of thinking that's our next point, or some of the housing anyway. But I could always sketch out the builds up on the hill, but I don't know. It's tough. I don't wanna mess up anything. And with this build, it's kind of like supposed to be this is like my big build for the time being, probably for the near future, honestly. We got another one that needs a shirt. Okay. You'll need a shirt. And then you need pants and a shirt. Okay. We need more leather, just in general. Let's try pumpkins for the heads. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, but the good news is we can always take it down if we don't. So, let's go home. And, let's see. Do I have any pumpkins around? Nothing much. I'm just enjoying myself with my 2-week break. I'm off till 2024. Hey. Well, that's good to hear. I know a lot of people are starting to get off of school and all that, so I'm sure you and a lot of other people are getting ready to enjoy themselves. I know I enjoyed myself a good Christmas break. However, those were few and far between. I was homeschooled, so we didn't really have your typical break. What our winter break often looked like was, well, it was basically just we had Christmas and Christmas Eve off, and then we would also have the day after Christmas off. We'd have those 3 days to ourselves, and then all the other days we would have school. So we didn't really have a huge winter break. And that was also because we took vacations in the middle of the year. So, you know, we wouldn't have that time that we usually would to really take off. So it actually worked out okay. It was just I remember everybody else going, yeah, I've got school break now, and I'm like, oh, you lucky thing. You know, I didn't realize how lucky I was at the time. Let's see. Are these? No, not with the axe. Shears. Okay. Oh, we could have made like a pumpkin patch too. Maybe we'll still do one. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I kind of do like this. They're kind of awesome. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more leather. We need 8 for the shirt, 7 for the pants, so 16, 23. We need 23 leather total. So we're at 5. We might be able to get enough out of these cows. We'll see. Let's just get this all out of the way first, though. I wanna have this project done and dusted, you know? Okay, I bred all of you guys. We're gonna just kill all the adults. Okay, 23 leather. Perfect. All of you are now orphans. Enjoy your life. Okay, /craft. We're gonna do some pants. And, I can't drop anything. I need all of this. Okay. That's fine. I do have a bit of website making to do over the break. Well, that'll be fun. At least I'd imagine it would be fun. Now is that like is that for a school project, or is that just something you're doing for fun? Are you doing it for work? I'm just curious. Okay, we'll do that. And then I need 2 shirts. 1 there, and then we got 1 more up here. And I just need 2 more pumpkins, and we're set. And you know what? I think I actually know where I can get some. 1, I believe there's some pumpkins down here as I'm flying by. There's a couple right there, yeah. Let me make sure there's none in here. Okay. I'm trying to think what all I can tell you guys about. Actually, I need to, there we go. Trying to think of what I can tell you guys. Like, I have a couple of videos in the works. They're gonna be pretty fun videos, I think. So, keep an eye out for those. But can I land in the field without it, like, breaking anything? No. Okay. Put 1 there. And then, can I jump onto this? Yes. Okay. There we go. Our farm is done, I think. So let me go ahead and just press the resume recording button. I'll probably get a good shot of it on my replay mod for a couple of seconds, just to give it that finished look that I was hoping for before we ended stream last time. Alright, there we go. Well, at the current time, our school, we use their computers, which are blocked, and our school sometimes lets us chill and play games, but it's mainly during second semester. So since it's coming up, I'm making a little site for us to play on since most everything is blocked. Okay, I see. You're gonna be the hero at school, it seems. Well, I wish you luck with that. I know websites aren't the easiest thing in the world to make, but they can be fun, and if you know what you're doing, then they're relatively easy. Okay, let's build. Do I want to build a house? I'm a little bit scared too, because this is gonna define the style. Uh-oh. My Discord is starting to go down, it looks like. Okay. It's fine. Probably. Anyway, but yeah, I'm a little bit scared to do like housing and such because it is important to me that I do it right the first time, because otherwise the whole style for the build will be messed up. But I also know I need to just do it, truthfully. We're gonna embrace full Viking style, hopefully. I didn't account for any special buildings yet. I probably should. Well, some buildings are gonna be houses mixed with their profession. Because that's generally how you would do it to save space, was your blacksmith lived at the blacksmith. Unless you just really needed a huge, place for him to work, or whatever. But, generally speaking, I would imagine with this, it would be the same case, So we'll kind of work with it. We'll make something happen. Let me go get my material out here. I should have quite a lot of spruce, and that's kind of what I'm intending to use. Let me actually... You know what? Let me quickly step inside. I need to do the interior here at some point. Let me pull up a reference photo of some Viking houses. Nordic house. Let's just see. Viking. So, I don't want it from like a video game, really. I want the actual, I want actual houses if I can find them. But there's not actually a whole lot that are kind of left. And, it's a little bit concerning. Okay, I see a couple of Minecraft ones that reflect historical builds or structures. I've done it in the past, but I'm gonna redo it now that I have more knowledge, etc. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, good luck, Swiftu. I applaud the effort. Okay, you know what's never failed me? How to train your dragon. Houses. So, they're gonna be a little different in terms of historical style. They're gonna be more fantasy, but luckily they're not gonna look straight out of Minecraft or Ark, so that'll be good. But they also do have, I feel like they have a little bit of rooting in the real world architecture for Viking stuff. I feel like they do a decent enough job. Let's see. So they're kind of more rounded rather than triangular. I mean, they're still fairly triangular. So we're gonna make an attempt here, okay? Let me go sleep first because I don't want to bother with the rain. Since it's only me, I can do that. Yeah, all my Discord servers are slowly going offline. That's not a good sign. Okay. Let's see. I need spruce wood and dark oak. I think that's what I want to build out of. We're also gonna take this barrel with us. I'm sure I'm gonna use it, so... Alright. So over here, I think I have all my wood supply. Yes, okay. Let's use this, and do I have any other boxes of wood? Not any that are gonna be useful. Okay. Let's give this a try. I'm a little bit nervous, because I haven't built a Viking house like this before. Oh no, the king Discord is finally offline. I'm a little bit nervous. Is it a me problem or is it a Discord issue? I don't know. It might just be moving everything over to a new node. Who knows? Okay. It'll be fine. So what we're gonna do is this house right here. I feel like it's got the best potential, at least to start us off with. It's not gonna be over the top difficult to start, you know? So I'm kind of imagining like 1, 2, 3 like this, and then doing 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3 like that, maybe. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, and then like that, I guess. Taller. They need to be taller. So it'll be like 4 instead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's gotta be 5 actually, because it goes down 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Try that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1. I'm out of spruce wood. Do I have any more? No. Okay, we need to go get more. That's fine. Also, I wasn't recording that. Well, that's fine. Okay. I need to start getting together some of my bone meal supply. And then I would like to get the skeleton grinder going a little bit as well. Just have a backlog of bones. Because we're getting to the point now where I think the crafter will be sooner rather than later, which is a good sign. Because it means that I'm hopefully... Text me, hang on. Okay, we're fine. But, what was I saying? Yeah, there it goes. The Discord outage begins. I see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? 19 Discords are down right now on my servers list. That's nice. That's lovely. Just kind of watching it on the corner of my screen, and I find it a little bit comical. Especially because one of the servers that went down for me is the Discord Town Hall server. You'd think that would be on like a special priority server that wouldn't go down or something, but it's not. Okay, some of them are starting to come back up. Both of my servers are still down, though. Interesting. I love watching the rise and fall of Discord at certain hours of the day. You know, let's just leave the bone meal in there as well. Okay, we're almost there with this house. I kind of like how it's turning out. It's a little bit terrifying to build it this way, though. I've never done a house quite like this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then it would do like 1 here. And so what I want to do is kind of go 3 like that, I guess. And then maybe we could do something like this. Hello there. Thank you for the follow, Ninja. I appreciate it. We're gonna tear out all of this though, because I did it wrong. Okay. So 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, like this. Like that. Like that. Okay. How does this look? Not the best, not the worst. I think it's got potential though. Let's start taking out the stone and trying it with some spruce a little bit. A little bit of spruce, not much. You know what? Also dark oak. We're just gonna use up all of our logs. I'm downloading Minecraft Pocket Edition on my phone right now. KRUSTY KRAB. Awesome. Well, hopefully you enjoy your time on the server. It is open 24/7, and we do have a Discord that you can join as well if you would like, where we have a pretty active community that likes to help each other out for the most part. So if that's something that interests you, you're more than welcome to join us. Oops. Try that again. Okay, I think we'll do one more like this. I think this might turn out okay. I'm gonna have to add more Viking-y features. It's not a word, but I'm gonna use it like it's a word. I feel like right now it's lacking some of that look. I don't know. If I join, will you help me out? It depends on what you mean by help. I'm not gonna give you a bunch of free stuff because I feel like that defeats part of the purpose of playing the game. But if you want like a little bit of food and maybe a small amount of iron, I wouldn't mind helping out like that, but I'm gonna be mainly focusing on trying to get my build going here. So I can give you some small supplies, but I'm not gonna give you a whole bunch of goodies, you know. All right, let me come down here and we're gonna get this tree going. I'm gonna have to cut down a couple of these, I think. A stretch, all right. Almost. Oh well. Let me we'll call that a good stretch. I still feel like a tightness in my back, but I can't. I've not been able to get that out in like probably about a month now. I need to go see my chiropractor again probably. Although I'm trying to remember. For some reason I want to say my insurance may have dropped me. And I can't recall. I mean, chiropractor visits aren't super expensive, luckily. But, I definitely would rather go with insurance if they would. If they would, pay for it, you know. Alright. One more tree and we should be fine, hopefully. Let me think. After this house, we'll try to do... Huh. I wanna try to get, like, a decent bit of the village kind of, like, squared away today. Not, like, a ton of it, but I do want, like, you know... I want it to look like it's starting to get somewhere, because for the past couple of months, it's been just pretty much... the same. Oh gosh, I got scared for a second. I forgot I added a mod for their animations. So his legs actually look like spider legs. Gross. Okay. Scared me for a second. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I want my village to actually start going somewhere though, because for like the past month or two, it just has looked exactly the same as this, but more empty. So I'd like to kind of start making it look like we're doing a lot more. Even though in reality we're not, it's just, it will look like we are. It's gonna resume our recording here. Okay. I don't think I like where that one is. I think that kind of lends itself a little bit better to the style. Yeah. How does this look? Not the worst. I think what I could do is kind of add an outline with the dark oak. I think that'll kind of help add a little bit of intrigue to the build. Maybe that's not even the right word, but it's a word I'm going to choose to use for it. Okay, how does that look? Okay, that's good. The top definitely will need something. I've got a couple of ideas. We'll mess with those in a minute. Okay. So it'd be like this. Like that. Okay. Yes. We'll work with this. I've got an idea. We've got a little bit of a plan going. We're gonna need more dark oak though. I'm almost out. Okay, we'll pause. Okay. I think for the topper, slabs and stairs are gonna be my friend for sure. Alright. I'm liking this. It's a weird build. And I don't know how I'm going to expand this later on. We're gonna have to have a couple of different building types, I guess, because that alone, it works for what it is, but when it comes to, like, later on when we're gonna actually build other types of buildings, you know, they're gonna have to be more open on certain fronts, or to make them more decorative as well. I'm gonna have to find a way to do that. Okay. We won't need much dark oak, because it's not a heavily used supply in my build, but I'll go ahead and pick up as much as we can here. Okay, do we have enough? I mean, 52 will hold us off for now. I'm sure I'm gonna need more, but 52 for now is okay. Okay. Let me think. What other styles can we do? I mean, we could do a more traditional style as well, I suppose. When it comes to certain kinds of Viking builds. In Minecraft, that is. I mean, we could do 3 different house types, really, and it should be fine. You know what's missing? Minecraft music. Forgot I disabled that while I was working on it the other night. I had disabled the Minecraft music because it was just interrupting my normal music, and I was like, well, I don't really feel like Minecraft music at the moment. Let's see, we'll do that. In there. Okay. Oops. I need more. I really hate replay mod for the reason that I keep forgetting to press the record button again. It would be nice if, like, in chat, it would put, like, a little reminder, like, hey, you know, your replay mod is currently, you know, disabled, you know, if you click here to turn it back on or whatever, but no, it never reminds that it's paused. I mean, it tells you in the top right corner, or top left corner, but I hardly even look up there, to be honest. Okay. I think that's okay. We'll have to make it more interesting somehow. The roof definitely needs something, and then we need to add, like, layers of depth. So, glass and, we'll do glass, and then maybe we could do... Can't do leaves. We'll be using snow. That'll help us out. Trapdoors. Trapdoors could be good. Okay. Also, really fast, I just want to do a couple of these. Those. And then guess we'll start from the top at this point. Okay, how does this look? Not the worst. Okay. Let me come over here and do this side as well. Okay. And then over here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need some more water. So that'll kind of help me out a little bit here. Hopefully with the thinking side of things, but we'll see. Just give me, like, I don't know, a couple minutes and I should be all set. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. We're back. I have water now. That should kind of help me out a little bit. Alright. Yep, it looks like, Discord is most certainly receiving an issue. I don't know how long it's gonna take them to fix it, but our servers are seemingly in the red zone with it, and it looks like it. Well, no, it's not all of my servers. I was gonna say it might be all my Discord servers, but my testing server is the only one that's still online. So I don't know how which servers in specific are being hit with it, but all I know is my Discord server is one of them. Unfortunately. Alright, let's get back to building this, shall we? So what I'm thinking is we need some sort of rooftop decoration. I also should be getting my scaffolding out for this. This is a better build for scaffolding than what I was using it originally for, so I might as well go get some and try it out on this build. I should have some back here in a shulker box, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Yes. Let's put away... We don't need apples on us, we're fine. Alright, it's not bad. I'm really trying to come up with some good ways to adjust it. The build definitely needs something. I just don't know what else. Let's try something up top. See if we can figure out what we're doing. We're not gonna need any spruce up there. Kind of thinking dark oak stairs and slabs a little bit. So what if we did something like that? Okay. Okay, and then what if we did something like this? And then do like, think like that? It's been a while since I've done this style. So it'd be like this, I think. Sort of. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Also, I again forgot to press the record button on the replay mod. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. So what we need to do is over here. We're gonna do like one more, like this. And then what I also need to do is the wood, which I don't have. Okay. That's fine. Let's just see how that looks compared to the other one. Welcome to the server, Cookie. That is entirely way too high. Yeah, we're gonna have to just keep it the way it was. It's the middle bit now that we need to work on then. Do this, and then over here. Do... Okay, I've got an idea. So what if we did something like this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll make sure I'm doing it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all the same world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just a different starting place. 6, 7. I need more stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. It's right there is your center point. Now, what I might do is actually... Oh no, that might not be bad. Okay, let me put one of those there for now. See what that looks like. Okay, that's not the worst. And it does add some amount of detail to the build. Now what we need is some depth. So that's where things are gonna get a little bit weird. We back? Hey, welcome back, Swiftu. How do I want to add some depth to this? Trapdoors could be good. We're not gonna use any glass on this one. We are gonna put a, like, is this a roof? This is a roof and a wall. Kind of doing an interesting build style here that I've never touched before. And it's a little bit tough. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely think some depth though, and you know what? I've got an idea. If I talk enough, sometimes like stupid ideas will kind of form. Let's do let's do something over here. So how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so probably be like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That. And then I think it's gonna look a little bit strange at first, but it should be okay. Okay, that adds a little bit to it, but it's not quite everything. I need some of the actual blocks. I know how to add depth, but it's kind of hard to explain. You might need to put stairs on the first and second row. The logs. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know though. Not yet anyway. So right here, I guess. Probably be like that. And then do that. Then right here, this should kind of help it a little bit. That. I messed up. That's a little bit long. Kind of intending it to be there, right? 3. No, I had it right. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay, that does help. I need some food. And then what we can do... trying to think... maybe... Is your VOD of Before Your Eyes anywhere? Yes, it is on my second channel, so it should be, if I remember correctly, it should be, youtube.com/ I think you can get from / KRAB VODs, right? Let me double check that. That is incorrect, my bad. Right at KRAB VODs. Yeah. Let me just pull up the actual gameplay now that I have it up here. Before Your Eyes. That's somewhere in here. You know what? King plays Before Your Eyes. King Ragnog. Okay. King Ragnog Before Your Eyes. There it is. Okay. Copy clean link. There you go. There's part 1. Part 2 is, I think it actually automatically links the two, so. Alright. Let me see. What was I thinking here? There needs to be something on this level here. So what if we did, like, that sort of deal? It gives it an extra layer without being necessarily present. I don't think that makes any sense, but that's the word I'm going to choose to use. How's that look? Wow, is this really old? The Before Your Eyes VOD? Probably. I suppose it is. It's almost a year old. Jeez. Oh. Okay. So if I do that... Oh. Okay. Let's see. Just realized. Hey King, it's been a while, hasn't it? It has been. How's it going, Thunder? Good to see you. We're just hanging out on King SMP for a little bit. My first time watching you was a year ago. Oh yeah, it's been a little bit over now. Let's see. You started watching a month ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking around November because we were playing on Cluttercraft, and I feel like that's kind of the around that time. It was 11/22/23. No, was it not Cluttercraft? Oh, 11/22/22. Yeah. Thunder, you have a followage of 1 year, 11 months, 18 days, and 23 hours. Gosh, almost 2 years. You're coming up on it. Very, very soon. This is like the time of the year where I start feeling really old. I'm just gonna throw that out there now. What else can we do? You know what? No, that wouldn't look good. Okay, I do have an idea. What SMP is this? I've lost count. So it's season 3, but it's, I guess technically it would be considered the 4th SMP. Since King SMP season 0 existed. And that's just King SMP. That doesn't include like Cluttercraft, Tiny SMP, Atomic SMP, and there's a couple others out there too that I think we did, but those are the big ones. That's also Spruce. I want Dark Oak. Okay. This is my second account, so yeah. 7 months, 25 days, and 23 hours. GG. Okay, let's see what this does. That's not the worst. I know, but I'm not doing the best and nor the worst. Also, I wonder how old my other account is. High. It's very high, I'm sure. Very old, sorry. After the stream I was in, you like disappeared from the Earth for a bit. Yeah, I went on vacation. That's usually how things end up going. Oh, okay. What else can we do to this? Honestly, now I'm thinking about it. Got a little bit of a plan here. Let's do like, well, /craft. And just do that. Okay, this and this. Okay. It's something, it's just not everything I need. Let's go with like destroying 2 of those. Doing like that. No, that doesn't look good. I don't know what stream I came back on. I wouldn't be able to tell you honestly. It was a very long time ago. Hey King, want to know something I think we should do? I'm always down to listen. I was before Portal. Oh boy, I forgot we did Portal. I forgot about that. That was a good time. I need more spruce. Or the building of the tower with the big banner. Oh, okay, yeah, I do remember that, yeah. We were talking about putting a banner on the White Tower, you're right. We should join or explore all your old King SMP seasons to see how far we have all come with our buildings and etc. So we've done that in the past. Usually I only do it alone though because it's easier to wrangle up everybody behind their computer screens rather than trying to make sure everybody's build is visible. We just kind of go one by one and see it all, but it doesn't really go as well as one might hope. Let's see. Slash craft. Let's see. But I can check our DMs probably. I'm sure there's some good stuff in there. Let's do the rest of this. Okay, let me think. Wish I was here. Last time we did it, I'm trying to think. I think we did it for season 0. We did a quick world tour of that, especially when season 1 was starting up. And I want to say we did it again a second time around the time that season 2 was either ending or did end. Do I have any water? I don't. Okay, you know what I can do? There we go. Did I join season 1 or season 0? I can't remember. I want to say it was season 1. Season 0 may have just ended. Both of those seasons didn't last a super long time, so that's my guess. I started back mid-January. Jeez, that feels so long ago. Okay. So if we do this sort of deal. Trying to remember how it all goes. So then there's 3 over here. 3 here. More wood. Okay. And then right here, it's just slabs all the way across. Okay. And then 2. Like that. I believe that's correct. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, there we go. I remember the 2, maybe 4 giant towers, and me and Omar built a secret base together. Yeah, that was season 1. 4 towers. Well, it was 5 by the end of the season. But it took us a while to get there. I think we were putting the final touches on that tower on the last day. That's what I seem to remember anyway. Remember we put 2 people in jail? Yes, yes. Let's break these. Do this one. Gotta break you. Okay. See, I remember, I think we were playing Doom when I got that job for building with that one guy, which was February, I think. Yes, yes. That was back in February. Okay. Let me make sure I'm all caught up on chat here with you guys. As one of the guards, I think I saw a picture on second towards the end of the season, not the people in jail. Yeah. I'm happy I'm done with exams finally. Yo. I'm glad that all of you guys are starting to get out of that stuff. Exams are no fun, so I'm happy for you guys. Break that one. That one doesn't look right. Go that way. Okay. But yeah, how is Unreal and them doing? Everybody's doing well. Unreal's on a little bit of a break. But he's slowly making his way coming back. He's been helping out running the server for a good while now, so that's been great. We fired several mods, hired some other ones. They're pretty well inactive though, so they're as good as fired, honestly. Unreal's the only one that still is considered, I would say, active duty. All right. I don't really like how that stair looks. I was hoping it would kind of look okay. Slash commercial 180. Thank you, Derek. Everybody can blame him though, because he requested the ad time. Okay. Is that the King Ragnarok? It is. It sure is. How's it going, Bionics? Good to see you. We get to exempt 2 final exams if we don't miss enough days. Low chance though. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully that works out for you. I will not be inactive. I'm happy I didn't apply for mod because I would be gone so long ago. It's okay. Honestly, the people that have left and haven't made their way back. It's okay. Like, I don't care. Like, obviously, I'd rather have mods, but I also know they have their own life to attend to. So, you know, I'm not necessarily upset that they, you know, are busy. Let's see. Got one ad. Dang heads, I applied and King said it was a good application. There's a lot of great applications. It's just we have such a limited pool to pick from in our specifications on like what we're looking for. So when it comes to like who we're gonna accept, it automatically just kind of comes down to like we're looking for people that don't exist, essentially, which is a bummer. But, you know, I guess also a necessity. But we're like so intentionally picky about it just because we know what we want. We just can't find it. It doesn't exist. We want a second Unreal, basically. In order to get a second Unreal, though, you're limited at cloning, basically. Hey, King, do you think you still have my old application? Because back then I was a lot different. Probably not. We deleted all of the responses not long ago. Because we redid the staff form, so it's very likely that we ended up deleting that one. Hey, Memer, how's it going? I don't. I'm not sure what that was in response to, but I'm sure it was great. Great, funny stuff. I have no idea what Memer's saying, but, back to you two. Good morning? Good morning. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Merry Boxing Day. Yes, all those things. Happy Halloween. I didn't know this is Halloween, man. My bad. My bad. A second Unreal, one is enough. I think they're yelling about ads. Memer shouldn't have any ads. Memer subbed. Happy Kingness? No. No, I just do that. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this was one of those I just do that moments or not. The only reason we need a second Unreal is we need somebody who already knows a ton. That way Unreal doesn't have to do everything. Because that's kind of the problem right now. Everybody that we get on staff right now basically just asks Unreal to do it for them. And so Unreal will teach them, and then they kind of just disappear after that. I don't have a problem teaching people, but it's just the fact that we teach them, and then they disappear after that. Which is just like, it's unfortunate. And then because it's unfortunate also because it's probably because they only disappear because they became a mod. Because that takes a lot of the joy out of the game, is I have to stop every 10 minutes to go help somebody or go investigate insert player here. So, you know, it's no fun to do that. What even is Boxing Day? Seems like a dumb holiday. So Boxing Day is the day that traditionally British people would open up like their Christmas gifts, if I remember correctly, to each other at least. That's what I recall it being. I might have it mixed up with a different holiday though. Day that people box. Who wants some eggnog? Eggnog sounds really good right now. I actually could go get some. There's plenty downstairs, if I'm not mistaken. I might have to go get some during stream, we'll see. My brain does that, fair enough. I almost got into a build team for a popular server, like 300 plus players daily, but then, that people box, well then, oh, okay, yeah. People die, Derek, yeah, that was the other thing. That's what almost got Unreal to basically quit for a while, was the constant having to go back, reset stuff, and he burnt himself out on the quests, which he's almost done with. He's almost done with it, so that's good. Here's your hydrate, Swiftu. But the biggest problem for him was honestly just the constant having to sit there and baby people. No offense to you guys, but that's what he has to do. You could not even begin to fathom the amount of times he answers the same question every single day, or the amount of times that he has to reset somebody's inventory. So that's why we've changed the rules now. It's pretty much a hard no. We're never resetting any inventories ever again, unless there is a very, very, very good reason that you can point it towards, and we want to see hard evidence. Just because it's a pain to take time out of somebody's day to do that. Because sometimes their plugins don't always work perfect. Ooh, mini barrels. I don't know. It's a tempting offer. Unreal quit? No, he's not quit. He's just taking a break, but he's starting to come back. He's just gonna take his time, and I fully support that. Let's see, we'll do that. Just want to get this built really quick. I don't have the proper material for the last bit of that, but, you know, it's a chimney. Kind of. It seems something is getting messed up. Is it? They apparently thought my builds were made from tutorials. Interesting. I have a question. What's up? Derek is annoying with how many times he dies and spams Unreal to get his items back. Unreal has just started teleporting Derek all the way up to sky height, to deal with that issue. For some reason, Derek cough. Because I have to baby me. Some of us are responsible for actions. Like the time that person burned me with lava in a safe zone and I lost everything. Yeah. Things like that. Cough, true cough. Then what mods exist? Like if 8 hackers hopped on right now and King was offline, who would stop them? You wouldn't have to stop them. For the most part, our anti-cheats are actually, like, pretty darn good. You know what? I'll show you guys. I don't have it in here. It's gonna be in the auction house. So, as some of you may know, we auction off any goods from hackers that we have had to ban. This includes X-rayers, okay? So, let me open this. Okay, so this is all we've got out of, like, I want to say, when was the last time we've had an auction? Like 3 months, maybe. And one of this was just one guy who kept ban evading. Which, yes, I did all by myself on stream one day. So, yeah, like, there has been very little cheating, very little hacking, so you don't have to worry about it, and even if it does happen, a mod will just get on later and take care of it. It's not a big deal. There's more urgent things in life than moderating a Minecraft server, honestly. Let's see. Why is everyone coughing? Y'all got corona. We made your corpse. If anyone wants to join, you must be active. Contact our leaders, Flames and Preserve Pie, aka the Jerv. Absolutely deserve. Poor guy. Please remove that claim. I try to fly and spawn and get trapped from that. Interesting. I wouldn't know what permission to change on it. I don't want to remove any claims. Just because it will... It could mess with some stuff, and I don't want to have to deal with Unreal yelling at me about it, but... I can find I might be able to find a permission or something that can kind of fix it. I believe there was a reason we added the no fly in there, but I can't recall it, honestly. Should have been there, would have been funny. Are mod apps even still open? Yeah, they're still open. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. Well, now's a good time to hop back in, I'm just saying. Thank you for the follow, Corrupted. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I was gonna roast Unreal, but he's not here to defend himself. Just make it so he can go into the claim, then make us not able to when we do auctions. That's just another thing for us to keep up with, though. Like, as it is, the server really doesn't run automatically like we'd like it to be. So everything that happens, a lot of it is manual, and we want to try to automate as much of it as possible. So hopefully we could just find a better way to do it, but I don't know. I have a feeling I know what question is about to happen, but hit me. What's up, Corrupted? Go for it. Fire away. Can we, like, resubmit if we already put one in? Yes, absolutely. PS Plus. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Let's see. I need to hop up here. Yeah, that's typically the question, and I have an idea of what's gonna happen after I answer it. So yes, I do have an overbite. Thank you for noticing. To answer your question, it's been with me since the day I can, like, remember being alive. So, like, no, it's not optional. No, it's not me being born with it. No, it's not a medical condition. It's just the way my mouth formed. So, like, I'll say this. You may have not meant it rude, but I wouldn't generally go around asking people why their body is the way they are. Just so you're aware. Other people would find it offensive. I don't mind answering it, but generally speaking, it comes off as troll behavior. Just so you know. I noticed when I joined, but I kept my mouth shut. Generally speaking, that's what most people do. And I don't mind answering the question every once in a while, but the last couple of people that have asked about it start to try to troll. And I don't mind trolls so much, but I'm not feeling it this week, man. I've I've shot down like 3 graphics effect artists today over Discord. Shot one down to yesterday. And then I had to... Let's see, how many others did I fight off last week? I think I fought off 3 more last week, various points. Then there's been several trolls that have just been running rampant on Twitch. So yeah, I've been on the offensive for the past couple of weeks. As you might be able to imagine. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Let's do like a slash stonecutter. Do that. How does that look? Not the worst. Let's see. Graphic design people suck on Discord. Well, my whole thing is like, it would be different if like, if somebody were to like reach out over email with a serious offer, but the whole problem is, even on Discord, I wouldn't mind it if they were just upfront. But the problem is they want to open with, hey, how are you? And try to be all buddy-buddy. And then, and it's just like, just get straight to it. I appreciate that more as a streamer if you're being openly honest with me. That, you know, that you're not just here to scam me or to take, you know, my money. Like, if you want to be my friend, sure. Open with that. But most of them are just looking for money out of you. So don't act like you want to be my friend. Just, you know, actually approach it like you would a business. It's not hard. It really isn't. Here's your dab and hydrate and posture check. Alright. Oh, so it's not just me. They do that, then they say some stupid offer. Yeah, $500 for a PFP. Yep. That's about right. And like Bionic said, it's all a scam, really. Every single page has the same GFX. Same profile pictures, same emotes. And it's not necessarily that they're all the same. A lot of them are the same. But what it actually is they're using the same program, which generates a template for them, and then they can change out colors. That's what they do. It's not like they're actually putting a ton of effort into their art, which makes me very angry when it comes to that, because I know several artists who do deserve to get paid a lot of money for that kind of stuff, and because of these scammers, truthfully is what they are, because of them, their reputation is a lot more on the line when it comes to that kind of stuff. It's just like, I hate it. I hate it so much. One person deleted their account when I said I was super fishy. Yeah. It's just like, I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, I do like that. That looks nice. Most of the time I try to make my own, but I need to take some classes or something to improve. That's generally my approach as well. Now, recently I've had people making me stuff and they won't accept payment. Nuggy. But, you know, I do try to make my own stuff when possible. Also, those stupid stream promoters do something even worse. Hey, I love your content so much, blah blah. 5,000 a stream. Yeah. They'll go, yes, it's, oh yes, this is... I love your stream, but did you know that you can get, like, 1,000 extra followers if you just follow my steps? And then what they'll do oftentimes is they will still get you to 1,000 followers, but what they're gonna do is they're gonna follow bot you and insist it's real. And I'm just like, I hate that people are still doing it because it means it's working. The only reason these scammers are still doing what they do is because it works. And I hate it. Because it means there are people out there who are getting scammed out of their money right now. Nuggy has been less on the art grind, must be working on a big art piece. I think they're just a little bit on a... not necessarily... It's a little bit of a demotivation at the moment. However, you know, they did make me something recently. And it looked incredible. Nuggy is just a great artist in general. I envy the talent there. Follow bots get cleared every 3 months usually. Yeah, that's the thing though, you know, even if there is like a contract, it won't specify whether they're follow bots or not, so most people wouldn't even know. And so by the time the money is taken, it's too late. Like, you've paid for your service now, that's what you're stuck with. Let's see. I've started seeing the Walmart applications. That's awesome. Honestly, Walmart is hiring and they pay very well, I'm just saying. Every single Walmart needs more employees, so... you know... I'm not against that method there. Maybe they could sell their art. Honestly, Nuggy is such a fantastic artist, and I think they could easily open up commissions and probably make bank. It would be hard still, but I think Nuggy would do fantastic on like Fiverr and such. Y'all need to stop coughing. I don't want Rona. No. Their point system sucks. Walmart? I didn't find Walmart's point system to be all that bad, actually. I had worked there for almost a full year, and I didn't get any points whatsoever. All you gotta do at Walmart is just show up. Like, I didn't have any points by the time I left there, and I worked almost a full year. Now, if you're prone to missing work a lot, yeah, it's gonna suck. But it won't be too bad. And I only say it so harshly because when I worked there, a lot of people were complaining about it, and then they would just not show up to work on certain days, and then when asked about it, they'd go, I just didn't feel like coming in that day, and it's like, so you mean to tell me, okay? You mean to tell me that you didn't show up to work because you didn't want to? You didn't show up to work and left me on the front end for 4 hours straight by myself because you didn't want to come into work. I'm sorry, what? Like, that's suddenly okay, and then you're gonna complain that you're on your last point before you get fired? That's why I'm so upset that people complain about the point system. I'm glad they got fired when they did. I'm just saying. King, that is specific. I assume that happened to you several times. Yes, several times. Back sleep doesn't exist again, yippee. Oh no, I'm sorry, Sammy. Welcome back. I already read that. King, if you really want me to play, buy PS Plus for me, JK. PlayStation Plus is too expensive for me. Why do you think I have a computer, man? Let's see. Hate nuggies sometimes when I see their art, but that's just from jealousy, really. Okay, fair enough. Most people be toxic because of it, but I realize that I'm only toxic when people are toxic towards me. Fair enough. I've been walking away from spawn for long. If you need to get like a decent distance away from spawn, I would do /warps. /warps. And then go to the outposts. They'll put you a decent distance away. Let's see. It's more that my mom works at a warehouse for them, and she doesn't have the best immune system, so she calls out sick but gets a point for it. That's why it's dumb. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the point system isn't really built for people who are prone to getting sick, so it is unfortunate in that regard. Now, if you talk to your supervisors, a lot of the time, if you bring like a doctor's note and say like, hey, like, you know, when I'm calling in sick or whatever, then, you know, this is proof that I'm actually sick or that I really shouldn't be around people. A lot of time, then they're more okay with it, but it's one of those things. It's the hand that you're dealt. A lot of places aren't even really good about that anymore. Most places, I would say, honestly, if you call in sick, it doesn't matter whether you're sick or not. Unless you can provide them with a positive COVID test result, they're not going to let you call out of work. And it's like, why? Why are we making an exclusion only for COVID? If I'm sick, you don't want me there. That's the honest truth. But, you know, whatever. Well, I think... No. Well, no. I don't like that either. Let's just do like a flat pad like this. And we'll do one right here. Yes. Okay. I might start grinding the server over the break. Ayo. At that point, just buy mobile screencaster to your TV or monitor and connect to a controller. Wi-Fi cord was cut. Oh no. I don't know why I'm asking anyway though. Yeah, that would. Yeah, if you don't have any Wi-Fi, that would kind of put a damper on your plans there, bro. If you have COVID, you have to go in at my school. Really? Jeez. When I was working at Walmart, now I was working during the height of the pandemic, so it was summer of 2020, and so that was where it really spiked in my area, and I was working during that. That's when I got my job, actually. And so when we first started, they had 2 people at the front door that would hand out masks. And then they had 2 people at the back door that would ensure every employee had their face mask, as well as had a temperature check. You were not permitted to work if you were running even slightly over a normal temperature. If you were running barely a fever, they'd make you wait and check you a second time, but they would wait like another 10 minutes. That happened to me once. So they were very diligent about, you know, making sure nobody was sick coming into work, which was very good. I was very happy with that. However, they kind of made all that stuff go away when the state stopped incentivizing it. Because the truth was the state was actually like giving us extra bonus money, because we were considered we were getting hazard pay, and I guess we were also considered essential workers for some reason. So like I got an $80 bonus every single month just from working at Walmart during the pandemic. I would do it again. Like, honestly, it was so worth it. So, you know, if any of you happen to be working during a pandemic or looking for a job during a pandemic, I highly recommend Walmart because you might be considered an essential worker and you'll get a fat bonus. Honestly, truthfully to anybody out there, if you are looking for a job, I would recommend Walmart. As much as I make fun of it and as much as I did hate it at the time, I had it good. I got paid a lot of money. The benefits were well worth my time. That discount card, they give you a 10% discount card. That saved me so much money. And then they give you a good Christmas bonus as well. They give you like a 15% off Christmas bonus card as well as Christmas bonus pay. If your store does very well as well, that's also another bonus on top of that for the year. My management was very nice to me. I know a lot of people hate management at Walmart. They're really not that bad. And the reason I can say that is a lot of people at my store were complaining about management. And the truth of the matter was, it was just because they weren't working and they would get on to the employees about it. But, you know, if I always did my job. And so my boss, her name was Karen, actually. She would go, you know, Josiah, you're actually not bad. She's like, you actually do what you're told. Like, you'd be great if you'd stick around at Walmart. You'd be great for management. I'm like, okay, there's a pretty good confidence booster there, you know. A lot of the employees like me at Walmart as well, because I wouldn't tell on them if they weren't working. But the truth of the matter was, I never did. It was just, too much of a hassle to go tell on people. But, like, I just hate that people take advantage of employers, even if it's Walmart. Like, yeah, Walmart has a lot of money, but also, like, don't take advantage of your employer, please, because it's hurting the company as well, and the store. So, like, you know, I was talking a little bit about those store bonuses. If your store makes a lot of money and does well, you get a store bonus. And so, you know, if you're not doing a lot of work, your store's not going to do as well, which means all of your fellow employees are going to get a little bit hurt by that. So, you know, if you get a job anywhere, guys, please do work. Like, actually do your job. I would appreciate that very much. Sincerely, an old man who used to work and, you know, didn't really enjoy it necessarily, but I can see the benefits that it has to at least your local economy. Uh-oh, it's a flying creeper. People are too lazy nowadays. That's why I'm telling it to you guys. I don't want you guys to become like the rest of the world. You know? You guys are different. You guys are special, okay? I believe in you guys so much. I know you guys have it in you. When you go somewhere and you join the workforce, I just know that you guys can do some good things and fix this mess that we're in, you know? But I would agree, most of the time it's just people are too lazy. They want to be paid for doing nothing. And admittedly, is that what I'm doing? A little bit. I would like to be paid for doing nothing. However, I'm doing a lot of something so that one day I could get paid to do nothing. But I would tend to agree with you on that, Bionics. For the most part, it's just people don't want to work. They want to sit at home and collect their check from the government. They want to sit at home and pretend to work on their computer while the people that are actually working get no credit for that. Okay, I actually do kind of like that house. It's kind of turning out okay. Also, I don't know why I cut down another spruce tree. I need a dark oak. Oh well. Let's just use dark oak slabs. It's fine. I told my friend this generation of teens are gonna need Subway Surfers projecting on the windshield in order to concentrate. As sad as it is, yeah. You're pretty well dead on the nail there. And I hate it. I desperately do hate it. And I watched a film theory video earlier today. We're gonna get a little bit philosophical here as well. I was watching a film theory video because it kind of interested me. But it was about, you know, the rise of, you know, how people are, you know, more and more depressed, more and more anxious, more and more mentally ill in all senses of the word, generally speaking. And, you know, we oftentimes blame it on, well, yeah, you know, the older generation just goes undiagnosed. Part of that is true, but the other part of it is actually being caused really heavily right now, too. We used to have cultural events that everybody would participate in or take a stance on and be able to converse about. The last time we had that was Avengers Endgame. That's the last major talking thing that everybody could kind of talk about and have an opinion about since it would have been probably Endgame, honestly, and that's what Matt Pat said, and he was kind of talking about it a little bit, and he kind of went on and was like, you know, that's been what? That was like 2019? I think it was 2019. So, you know, it's been almost 5 years since that's happened. And so we're not talking about these major events anymore. There's small sub-communities still that exist. Like, for example, we are a community here, and we talk about our common interests. And I'd say it does some good for us, but there's nothing that everybody can talk about anymore these days, you know? Or there's nothing that's major like that. Because back then, there were things like the moon landing. The Olympics used to be a huge event. It's no longer really something that everybody wants to watch. And, you know, I'm not saying everybody should watch the Olympics for the sake of having something to talk about, but it's a dangerous place that society is going to. Because it's also interesting, YouTube hasn't taken that place. So an example Matt Pat used in his video was, he said, have you seen the newest Mr. Beast video? And I kind of thought about it. I haven't seen any Mr. Beast videos in like maybe 3 or 4 weeks. Maybe even possibly 2 months. So he's onto something there. You're not even watching the largest creators on the platform anymore because YouTube isn't recommending it to you. And it's slowly killing your... It's slowly killing the commonality of, you know, the generation. We used to have things in common with each other. Where's that going? It's kind of going away, which is, you know, it's a little bit terrifying. Because now our commonalities are also things that separate us, and opinions, things like political opinions. You know, that's something that separates a lot of people. And it used to be that you could talk about things like Avengers Endgame instead of talking about politics. And, you know, you could at least agree with them on, you know, oh, this movie was good, or this is something I would have changed about it. But now, the only thing everybody has in common is they all have a political opinion, or they all eat, they all sleep, and they all should drink water. But there's really no commonality of experience, I suppose. And so that's causing this divide in society where it's very scary where it's going, you know? It's very scary. Let's see. That's why we all see these cringe channels with these kids thinking they can be a streamer when they put in no effort into it and get one viewer. I get one viewer and some of your community comes into my chat and says hi, but I put effort into my content, which is kind of sad. I need to start posting shorts again. They tend to get about 50 to 200 views, which is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a really good point. To talk about that, because that's actually something I've studied a little bit for a YouTube channel. Was, you know, streamers. There's people that have huge dreams and they don't do anything to accomplish their dreams. So they let their dreams just sit there in the dust while they think they're doing something for it. They haven't taken a step back to actually accomplish anything. They'd rather sit there and let the work they'd rather sit there and blame everybody else for their channel and their dream for not succeeding when the only one to blame is yourself. And that's something I grew out of rather quickly, I would say, on Twitch, was I would blame the algorithm, right? There is an algorithm for Twitch. I know a lot of people would disagree with that, but it does exist. But people oftentimes will blame that, and they'll say, if I just had, 10 more viewers on my channel that would constantly chat, then I'd have something to talk about, and I'd have I'd have more people coming in and sticking around. While that's true, you don't. You don't have 10 extra viewers who are constantly chatting with you, telling you things to talk about. So how do you fix that? That's what people need to be answering for their question here. How do you fix your issue? Because nobody else is going to fix it. The truth of the matter is, life doesn't fix itself all the time. Sometimes you gotta put in hard work and hard effort and pull yourself through it. And so, like you said, a lot of streamers, they just turn on their stream and hope that that's gonna get them somewhere. And it might. I mean, I would say all of my Twitch viewership has come from Twitch alone. Does that mean I've put no hard work and hard effort into it? No. I mean, I've gone into deep planning for special events. I've done my absolute best to run a constant series that people can enjoy for King SMP. Where, King SMP this is like our bread and butter for our community, right? This is what draws people in initially to joining our community. And so, I'm no stranger to putting in effort into something. And, it doesn't mean you have to run a YouTube channel to get successful on Twitch. Is that the easiest way? Yes. If you're not running a YouTube channel along with your Twitch channel, I think you could possibly be wasting a little bit of time. Unless you aren't doing it to be successful. If you want to be successful on Twitch, I think you should have a YouTube channel. If you get, 100,000 subscribers on Twitch, and let's say 10% of them watch every video. So let's say you have 10,000 views per video. If you shout out your Twitch channel every single video, and let's say you post 4 videos a week, you're shouting out your Twitch channel essentially to 40,000 people every single week. You can't tell me that nobody's going to check out your Twitch channel. Hi, Connor Jenks. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I've been going on a little bit of a rant here, talking about how our generation is screwed a little bit, and also how streamers could be a little bit more tactical with their content. Yeah. I would say that's my stance on it, guys. But welcome to the community, Connor. If you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to. I have the same problem. I don't know what to talk about when no one is in chat. See, that's where things get interesting. So I'll go ahead and give you a little bit of advice here. I don't know if you're seeking any or not, but I'm going to give you some. This is something I did back in... It may have been November of 2021. And so back then, I was struggling with Wednesday night streams. I'm still struggling with Wednesday night streams. They don't do as well as I'd like them to do. But one thing I did was I was like, I used to play Minecraft on Wednesday nights. Let me go ahead and throw that out there as well. It used to be a Wednesday night Minecraft stream. And so I wouldn't have anything necessarily to commentate on except for what I was doing, which it got kind of boring to commentate that kind of stuff. So I wrote down a list of, I believe it was 10 topics. So I tried to have 2 topics per hour, plus an additional couple extra, just in case I needed, you know, something extra to talk about that, you know, we blew through one topic way too fast, or I decided against talking about something because something changed, you know. So I had 10 topics, and I ended up talking throughout that entire stream, and it didn't do the best, but it actually did better than all my other Wednesday night streams. I think I had a maximum of 10 people watching at that point, and on top of that, I didn't just have that. I had an average of 6 viewers, which is an insane amount when it comes to Wednesday night streams. I mean, for those of you who are not new to the community necessarily, and you happen to log on a Wednesday, you'd see my name and my profile picture. So you'd see King Ragnog, and then a red dot that says live, and then a little 2 right next to it. Usually we only have two or 3 viewers on a Wednesday night. So having an average of 6, that's insane. So sometimes writing out a topic or a list of topics to kind of touch on and talk about. And also make sure to take plenty of breaks. That was another thing I didn't do very much of when I first started, as I would hate taking a break. Now I try to take a break every 2 hours, because if I don't, I fry my mind way faster. You get that computer screen mental fatigue, which isn't any fun. Here's your IP, Connor. You can join using that, both Bedrock and Java. But you'll get a mental fatigue from staring at a computer screen for, you know, anywhere. If you don't take a break every hour, then you're going to slowly start losing some of your mental processing capabilities. It's part of life. Blue light isn't very good for our brains. So I actually do recommend taking a break every hour, but I do mine every 2 hours. And the reason for that is just because I take a longer break. So if you take 3 minutes off every 2 hours, you're in good running there. You know, for me, that's only 6 minutes that I'm not actively participating in talking with you guys and hanging around. So I would recommend taking a break every 2 hours. If you can't do that, or you're finding that it would be more beneficial for you to do every hour, do a break every hour. Try to keep them a little shorter. So, you know, maybe one break you go get water, the next break you go use the restroom. Take however long of a break you need, because ultimately it's better for you to be refreshed and recharged and stream at your best rather than to come back and not be fully prepared. Because the truth of the matter is, if you're producing a stream that you would not watch, why would you expect anybody else to watch it? Very harsh reality, and it has set me in a spiral of emotions before thinking about that. I mean, as somebody who used to stream and just put out pretty crappy content in general, Once I heard that piece of advice, it kind of, it took me aback a little bit, you know? I was like, shoot, I'm the problem. And so then I kind of started working on it a little bit, and I feel like my content has gotten a whole lot better as of recent, especially. But over the last year, I mean, we were watching some of my old Twitch clips. I've noticed a huge contrast from the King from January 1st, 2022, or sorry, 2023, all the way to now King December 15th, 2023. There is a huge difference between us two. There's things I'm no longer afraid to say in some regards. I'm a lot more tired, but I think I'm also a lot more entertaining. There are days where I'm practically dead inside and I do force out a stream, and I really shouldn't. However, we're at the end of the year and I'm trying to get in some last minute things before the year is over. So that's why I'm attempting to do things that I wouldn't necessarily recommend anybody else do. I know it's very hypocritical of me. But we're almost at the end of the year and there are a lot of things are about to change. So that's why I'm doing things a little against my best practices. I have to post to my YouTube. I need to do that as well. I'm working on the return of YouTube content. It's coming soon, guys. Don't worry. It's on its way. We're gonna tear down some of this stuff. I don't know. Okay, take a look here. I can't look at my viewer count. It demotivates me, and that's fair. I would recommend turning it off if you can. Most programs have a way that you can turn off your viewer count, so I'd recommend that. And then just talk to your heart's content, you know. Have, keep your ideas list of things to talk about. Almost the best way to think about a live stream, in my opinion, is think of it like a podcast. So go into a podcast mindset until you have people that are constantly chatting with you and having, you know, topics to bring to the table. For example, today I should have had a list of things to talk about. I didn't. I was just going to talk about building and Viking architecture. That's kind of my only topics for today, was going to be that, honestly. I should have walked in with a list of at least 3 things, though, to talk about. So if I noticed I was struggling to think of things, I could bring those up. The more controversial, the better. Now, not necessarily controversial in the sense of politically driven or factually wrong, but pick things that would kind of get people interested. What is something that would make you, as a brand new chatter, what is something that would make you want to talk? So, for example, I'm going to say something right now. Personally, I think eggs suck. I do not like eggs. They are the worst breakfast food. They are an abomination known to man, and I don't understand why people like eggs. Now, this is the part where everybody kind of goes, how dare you? You eat hot dogs plain. You have no right to a food opinion. Yes, I eat hot dogs plain, just so you guys know. And, you know, hot takes. Hot takes are great. It kind of makes people, it makes people a little riled up, you know? And so, have some of that kind of stuff that you can talk about. Throw it out there in the wind. It gets people going. It's fun. It's so much fun. Now, on top of that, you know, to just keep yourself talking, whenever you're done with the main topic of your stream, I don't recommend extending the stream any longer unless you can find a secondary topic to continue off of. Otherwise, it kind of looks like you're bumbling around like an idiot. I've done that many a times too. Like right now, I'm talking, but I'm not doing anything. I really should be doing something because it looks like I'm bumbling around like an idiot, right? Let's see. Let me find something to do while we talk. Oh boy. But you know, just find something to talk about. That's the big thing with Twitch, honestly. People just want to hear you. I'm on my Xbox. What shall I do? Well, Connor, the best thing to do is join our Discord. There's a set of instructions in there. So if you can, I would join it. You can join it using this link right there, and check out the how to join SMP or how to join the SMP channel. It has a full list of instructions for Xbox. That way you can join. You're also a bit more old, so just thought I'd remind you. Well, thank you. I definitely appreciate that reminder. I needed that in my life. Oh gosh. Let's see. I use your streams as a podcast, really. I like listening to your conversations / rants. Well, I appreciate it. I try to make it as entertaining as possible, because I recognize that just as I have a need for it, other people also need to hear other people talk about stuff. Because it's how I keep myself sane at night, honestly. For those of you who don't know, this is gonna sound very strange to some of you who might know a little bit about it too, because it's not something I enjoy talking about necessarily, but it's something I do talk about occasionally. I hear things, right? It's kind of weird. Nothing quite like hearing a SWAT truck going down your main road, and then you look outside and there's no SWAT truck. Or casually hearing a baby cry when there are no babies in your house. Or hallucinating your cat still being alive. That's another funny one. I haven't told you guys about that one. That one's funny. But King, guess what? What's up, Will? But yeah, you know, you just casually hear things, and so a good thing to keep that away is actually interacting with human beings, believe it or not. Human beings are meant to be social, I suppose. Excuse you? You can't just do that to me. Now, wait. Is he being serious? Is he being serious? Wait. Well, okay, wow. Well, congrats. Oh, wow. I'm sure the kids are ecstatic, and I'm sure you guys are ecstatic too. Wow. I wasn't expecting it to be so soon. I say so soon. It's been a couple of years, I suppose, but wow, they don't know. Oh, they're gonna be happy. I hope they're gonna be happy. I hope. King's shocked. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Oh, almost 3 years. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, you should know, but wow. I wasn't expecting that when I started today's stream, guys. I'm sorry. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I love having the little ones around. They are just I enjoy having them around, yeah. I can't get down on the floor with them as much as I used to, but hopefully I can start taking some more time off of work and we can play more games. It's gonna be so busy around holidays now. I thought having 3 running around on the ground was enough. 4, we can find room for 4. We can find room for 4. I'm including my other brother in this count as well. My other brother has a child of his own. So, wow. Well, here's your dab. Dabbing for the new little homie. You know, gosh, that's amazing. You don't, well, you know, Merry Christmas, right? Merry Christmas. I can't find the instructions. I'll ping you in it really quick. That way you can find them. I take it you're a stormtrooper. So let me ping you. At stormtrooper. Hashtag how to join SMP. There you go. Christmas present. Yeah. What do you want, boy or girl? I mean, for me personally, I don't care. I would say I wouldn't be surprised if they're hoping for a girl. I would say it may have just been because she was an only child at the time, but she was a little bit easier in terms of listening, I found. Now, when she gets older and a teenager, it might change, okay? It might change. Let's see, Christmas present, yeah. I honestly have no idea. We have one of each now, so we are prepped for both. That is true. You have a good grasp on how to parent each of them, and I know every child is slightly different and all that, and you know all that stuff. But at their very base level of nature, girls and boys have some very certain behaviors that you will see as they grow up. It's just a fact of life. Girls are heavily outnumbered in our families. That is true. That is very, very true. I mean, one girl and then 4 boys in my immediate family. Will has only brothers. So yeah, it would be I'm curious to see how this plays out. I mean, I have to be. I'm involved here. I mean, I am an uncle. So like I feel like I'm invested in this already, but like I wouldn't say no to having either of them, honestly. They're all fun to hang around, at least when I'm there, because they're good for their uncle's side. That's the truth. For the most part. For the most part, they're good for me. Tends to be more boys than girls most of the time. I've been finding that's generally true. It's generally speaking, yeah, around about even or more boys. At least with me and my friends, that's been the case. Now, that being said, I can think of a couple of families who only have girls, and it's like, that's impressive. I don't know how you manage that. But you know, there are a lot of families out there who have like 4 girls and no boys, and I'm like, how did that happen? How did that happen? That's pretty lucky or unlucky depending on how you look at it. But you know, genetics, am I right? I don't think that has very much to do with genetics. I think it has a little, but very little. Can I get another Viking house here? Oh. Okay, I kind of like this style, but that's gonna be more of a chief house. That's a big house. Happened with my mom and dad. My mom had herself and 2 brothers, and my dad had 2 brothers and 1 sister. Yeah, it just seems to go that way, which I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe it's just we notice it more, but it seems to be a common occurrence. Okay, I think I've got like a house concept here. Pulled it up on ArtStation. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been a 2-hour mark. I need a minute. I'm also gonna get some celebratory celebratory eggnog. If we have any downstairs, I'll grab some. Otherwise, I'll come back a very sad man. Maybe I'll grab a coffee. Coffee would be very good. Take a break, yes. I gotta kind of process it in my mind. I'm gonna have another niece or nephew. Like, that's... that's, that's so different. Life is different in a good way, you know? Take a break, thank you. Also, hello, Emerald Iguana. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? I'm gonna be right back, but sit tight, and I'll catch you guys here in a couple minutes. Pretty sure that it is completely random, but I think girls are born more often than boys. I mean, it would make sense, because, I would say men in general have a tendency to be more dumb and do more stupid things. And so, you know, I feel like there might need to be a little more women in there to kind of balance out the idiocy of men, you know? I say that as a man. I'm just saying. I'm throwing that out there. Here's your dab, Beater Griffin. Muy bien, y tú? Shoot. I had an answer for that. I'm not very well versed in Spanish. Muy bien. Muy bien. I was gonna use a different word, but muy bien is... it's good enough. I've seen people do pretty stupid stuff. As somebody who is a person, I have done many stupid stuff. I can confirm. Mucho gusto, Emerald Iguana. I'll be right back, though. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to like like process all of that. Like, I'm gonna be an uncle yet again. Like, jeez. It's not maybe this isn't a feeling everybody can relate to, but it's it's always I don't know. It's weird. I just yeah. I might have to go back and clip that. I'm not gonna lie. That I never in a million years would have expected that to be how I receive news that I'm gonna be an uncle, but I'm glad that that was how this time happened, because I the way already clipped. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say it's just I feel like very few people actually get a genuine reaction of how that news goes down on camera. Because usually when you see videos like that, somebody's already walking around with a camera, and so you're expecting something. But I wasn't expecting Will at all today, let alone expecting him to drop news like that. Like, what? I'm just, wow, there's no words, okay? Like, you'll all understand when you're older if you're not already an uncle, but there's just like maybe a sense of pride that comes with it, I suppose. There's like a sense of pride that comes with it, even though like I've done nothing in terms of uh raising them, but I get to wear like that badge of honor, you know? I'm an uncle to like, well, soon to be 4 kids. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm not TPing anybody, no. I have a I'm having a moment with chat. Just for a minute. It's pretty amazing, so congrats to them. Absolutely, absolutely. I want to like I want to tell so many people like this is huge, you know? It's just worse when you think how this kid is. Okay. Okay, Bionics. You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say that. No. Nope. 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 Just why? We were having a good moment there, guys. We were having a really good moment. Oh. This also probably means that the return of hyper family friendly streams is gonna happen. It's a natural thing that happens to me. And I don't know why. But when somebody close to me has a kid, I don't know why, but when I'm around kids a lot, then I go into this hyper active kid friendly mode, and I just Excited. I'm so excited. Hang on. I gotta DM somebody this. I just gotta DM somebody this. Ugh, I'm amazed. Like, DMing the first person that I can. Like, there we go. Yeah, I was suspecting that, Memer. I was suspecting it. Let's see. I wish I could, like, express everything, right? There's just, it's exciting. It's so exciting, and I wish there were more words to be able to use for this. And there's not enough. There's not enough words. I'm just thinking of everything, like, wow. I already have a hard enough time splitting my time up between all the kids. I can't imagine what it's gonna be like with, at minimum, 3 around at all time. Right now, we have 3, but, well, they have 2, and then there's a third one in another, in for my brother's family. So, you know, there could be 4 kids. Oh man, it hits different. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's different. I'm still doing this and it's annoying. Well, is it what's annoying about it? This will allow you to connect to pretty much any Java server that supports Geyser. So it's not just something you have to do for my server and you only have to do it once, hopefully. But it'll allow you to join my server. It'll allow you to join other servers that are also hosted on Java that use the Geyser plugin. So I highly recommend trying to do it if you can. But if it's just too much for you at the moment, then you can just sit back and relax. It's all good. All right. Let me think. What do I want to do here? I had a build pulled up, or not a build, I'm sorry, a concept art that I wanted to pull up and try to kind of replicate a little bit. So let's do... It has like a front porch. So let's do that. And then... How do I want to do it? So if we did like 1 here, right? And then we did like 3 here. There's a company who hosts servers and they have something where Bedrock players can add a friend and they can join them whenever, bypassing the requirements for PlayStation Plus and Xbox Live. That sounds amazing. And also very impressive. Okay, we'll do another one right here. I'm actually gonna bump it up 1 more. And then over here, same deal. We're gonna do 1. Okay. Okay, actually I'm gonna bump this up to 2. And then what I want to do... You know what, this one could be made out of stone. Well, yeah, stone. We'll do stone. It's an account that shows up, but no one plays on it. Basically, it's a ghost account. Yeah. I wonder... It sounds pretty neat, that's for sure. I want to get so... I desperately want to get back into, like... You know... Talking about everything that we were talking about earlier, but I'm still, like... I'm in that shock, almost, that... You know, I'm an uncle again, like, that's... Just got a smile plastered on my face, basically. Let me quickly pull that up. Okay. Is this pre-recorded? No. No. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted more stone. We're gonna build this out of stone, and I might even use... You know what? Let's use some deep slate. Like, maybe deep slate tile or something. I don't know. Actually, that might be a little too dark. Let's still grab some stone, because I am gonna use it for the base, but, to answer your question, Rice, no. Also, I haven't forgotten about you, Peter. I remember you, don't worry. Either that or the mullet. The mullet, I don't know. Dread's definitely not. I'm good. My brother used to have a mullet. That was right after it stopped being cool. That was funny. Perhaps in a couple of minutes, Bionics. Perhaps in a couple of minutes. Get a rat tail, please. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys. I'm not sure about that one. There's only so many hairstyles that look good on a basic white guy like me. Alright, let's put that down. And, let's do... Where do I want to put it? You know what? This layer right here is not going to be stone. Hello, Jaro. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. We're going to take this layer out. This is all going to become wood later. But for the meantime, it's just going to be air. And then this layer right here is going to be stone. All right. I'm kind of feeling good about this build. I think we might be onto something. All right, there. And then what I want to do, I'll pick up all this. I think I'm gonna stick to the wood. I think it'll look best. All right. I think... No, because the... Oh... I don't know. It's fine. Let me Let me get more of my spruce together and we'll kind of work with something. I don't know where this build is going, to be entirely honest with you guys. But we're gonna make something happen. I've got like a very, very vague idea. That's about it. Why is waiting for TPs 15 minutes? It's so people don't spam it. It makes it so you actually have a reason to play and walk around. Stops your Minecraft character from being fat. Me. Yeah, pretty much Derek. It's a Derek issue. Let's see. I'm just gonna finish up this little bit. I don't know. How far over do I want it to go? Could do maybe like one there, possibly. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need it to basically even up to this, so... do 2 here, and then 2 here. That makes 2, so maybe 3? Three, 3, 3, 3, and no. Okay. So 2... If 2 is in it and 3 is in it... I don't know. There's not a whole lot of sense to this. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, what if we do like... You know what? What if we just keep it like this? That is a wacky build. I kind of like it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna make a porch right here. How do I want to go about fixing this porch up? It's got to be up off the ground. I mean, I could re-terrain this bit. That might not be the best. Well, it's a thing we could do. It can't be spruce because we already used spruce there. I mean, I could use oak, but I find that oak is just too big of a difference in it's too much of a contrast compared to like dark oak and spruce, and dark oak is too dark. It's more of an accent, you know, it's tough. It's tough to choose, you know? I'm sorry, guys. My mind is just like uncovered another layer to like you know, another niece or nephew. It's gonna have me laying in bed for days just thinking about it. Let's see, what if we do... I think this will help add some depth. Should be good. Okay. Ay. I need more spruce. Yep. Alright. Let's go. I'm joining A. Let's go, Connor. I'm glad to hear it. Alright. Let me think. We don't need any more saplings. We have plenty over here. Alright. Do I have any? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, somebody was jumping on top of me and it scared me for a second. Oh. Nacho cheese. It's very spicy nacho cheese. I don't have space for all these items. I don't know what to do with them. I already ran out of space in like 2 different shulker boxes. Gosh. Okay, let me think. I don't know what I'm doing with this build exactly. Like, I have a reference image that I'm loosely following in hopes that it'll kind of help me. I think I'm onto something, but I don't know. It did not work. Okay, so I'm gonna ask for some more specifics. Is it giving you any error codes? Is it what is it doing? Because that'll help me help you a lot more. Okay, let me think. How can I do this? Do that, and then... think, let's go over here. The server does not exist. Okay. So, if it's like... So is it not... Is it opening up the IP, the place where you can put in, like, your IP and your port? Because if it's doing that, just double check that both the port and the IP are correct. Make sure that you didn't accidentally have any spaces in them. Because it does have to be the exact numbers, as annoying as it is. Just double check that that's all correct, and then we'll see if anything else works. Okay, this is large. This is gonna kind of have a modern twist to it, and I don't know how I feel about it, but Viking modernism, I guess. It's a thing. Oops. Anyone remember when you used to have to boost yourself with a bow while you're flying? You'd take a punch to bow, and while you were flying around, you'd have to launch an arrow, and it would hit you. And then that would be how you used to boost yourself instead of rockets and stuff. It was so dumb, but that's just what we had to do back in those days. I say those days like they were a long, long time ago. They weren't all that long ago. Well, it was a long time ago. That would have been 1.9, I believe. I think that's when that method was popular. And back then, I mean, 1.9, was that? Oh. Okay, I have a question. When did 1.9 come out? When did Minecraft 1.9 come out? 2011. That makes me a little bit, ouch. That makes me a little bit ouchy. It did not work? Okay, let me think. So, if it's saying that the server does not exist, it basically means that it is not finding any signal whatsoever with the IP and the port given. Typically, it just means the IP. So, let me think. What could be the cause of that? Like Bionic said, double check that there's no space in front of the IP. Make sure that, I think what else could it be? Make sure that, one thing you could do, you could try to turn off your Xbox and then turn it back on. But, I don't think that would have any, I don't think that'd have any bearing on it. Server's struggling. Okay, Okay, I got an idea. Do some of this, I think. Slash craft. Do those. I'm trying to think of other things that could be the cause of it, Connor. But nothing's really coming to mind. Double check, I guess, that all the dots are in the right spot. But I'm unsure. I'm really unsure on that one. Gotta be rizzing me, gosh. Okay, let's try that. Let's see. I want to do like, how do I get there? We'll do like that. I think that's fine. Okay. And then, do those. Okay, I think we've got a build going here. Slash craft. And then there. Okay. Oops. Give me that back. King, what's up, Derek? Do you like men? Why do you keep asking? I feel like you're expecting an answer that isn't gonna happen. The answer is no. There you go. Finally. Finally, Peter Griffin. I can ban you. There you go. Thank you. I was waiting for a good reason. Other than just being annoying. Like, I know that was your goal, but like, jeez. Took you a minute. All you gotta say is the N-word, and yeah, that's what will get you banned. That's the only thing I won't tolerate. You can say as much cringe stuff as you want. But the N-word is where I draw the line, homie. Let's see, okay. Let's do this. Are you allowed to say your own racist slurs? We don't use any slurs in this chat, no. Because anybody can claim to be anyone, and I don't appreciate that when it comes to it, because if I didn't have my face cam on, then I could claim to be anybody and then just say, oh yeah, it's okay if I say it, because, you know, it's my slur, and then people are like, okay, sure, whatever, but, you know, I'm not. I'm very much white. There is, you know, I'm not gonna allow the online, I'm not gonna allow anonymous people online to try to get around the rules, no. Had an aneurysm just trying to say anonymity. I can't say it still, jeez. Anonymity. No. I'm not even gonna attempt it anymore. We're moving on. Alright. I need more, what was it? Spruce? Did I not have any spruce in the chest? I thought I had some. I didn't. Okay. I'm all the colors. Ow. Bruh. Bruh. King, do you like buff men? Okay. I feel like you're trying to trap me somewhere here. What's your definition of like? Are we using this as like preference? Because if so, no. We're saying like, are they cool? Sure, buff guys are cool. Say yes? I don't want to say yes. I don't want to say yes, though. King, you know I'm white and you see me. Can I call myself a particular food that you crush into soup? It's usually round and the company that, makes these rhyme with bits. See, usually I would say yes because it's funny, but, recently it's just been easier to tell everybody no. I'm sorry. Now, will it ever slip out of me? I broke the wrong... I dug down the wrong tree. Now, it might slip out of me on occasion where I will call myself, said flat, crunchy, salted piece of bread. Very thin. However, However, not today. Not today. I learned the hard way what it meant. Oh no. Do it please. Derek, are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? Do you need to... Are you, like, projecting or something? Like, I feel like, we've, I feel like we've hit a point here where I have to ask it, you know? Like, no judgment, but like, you know, teach their own. Silly me. Baby. Gosh. See, I am what you would call a filthy casual. And, you know, I'm relatively boring. You know, I like women. You know, that they're pretty cool, I gotta say. Let's see. Bionics. I ate so many of these bread round discs that I am one that my parents started laughing. Oh, that's actually funny. Do you have a boyfriend? No. Yeah, if is that like a satisfactory answer? I'm I'm concerned. Yes or yes. I don't have a choice. Freedom was just an illusion, guys. I still don't know why it's a slur. It's here's the thing. It's only a slur. Well, it's because people use it in a derogatory way. That's how it gets to that point. If people didn't use it in a derogatory way, it would be okay. Technically. But because it already has that negative connotation of it being disrespectful to say, there's, you know, unfortunately, there's no way around it. I don't personally get offended when if somebody were to call me that. However, I wouldn't necessarily encourage somebody to go walk up to somebody else on the street and say it. Let's see. I do that. But I am one. Gosh. Let's see. Can we do like that? Okay. Let me think. I am a saltine. What the heck? What's your favorite race? Lightning McQueen versus Jackson Storm. Oh, I see you two are also a racist, Derek. Saltines are pretty good. Honestly, you kind of onto something there. I do like myself a good cracker from time to time. Who the heck is Jackson Storm? I don't know who Jackson Storm is, but now I'm scared. Do I want to look this up? I'm out. Look up Jackson Storm. Okay. Here we go. I don't... Oh, Cars 3. I watched Cars 3 once. When did it come out? 2017. Oh. That's not right. Cars 3 came out in 2017? Surely not. Did I? That's not right. I'm sorry. That's... It did. I'm old. Welcome to the club. It doesn't get any better. Alright. Alright, guys. That's enough of that kind of talk. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're not... They're animated characters, for crying out loud. Please. Like, what you do in your own free time, that's up to you, but jeez. I don't need to know. Slash craft. Okay. Alright, guys. Final warning. No more. Okay? Here's your dab, Emerald. This conversation is a nightmare. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, King. Why are you asking me this question repeatedly, Derek? It's not gonna change. Okay. So now I need to do... How do I want to do this? Let me pull back up concept art. Okay, so the thing... I get what you're saying, Bionics, and I agree. But at least they're humanoid. I'm concerned about... You get what I'm saying? I don't wanna go too deep into it, but at least anime characters are humanoid. Let's do that. Okay. Here's your posture check, Pi. Derek. Okay. Like, if you just have a... Do you have a filter? That's my question. Do you have a filter? I have a feeling this just isn't gonna stop no matter how many times I answer any of these questions. This is funny to me. How far gone is this generation? I don't have words. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just done with wording. Let me see. Where do I want to put like the next building? It's gonna be like right here in line with the 4th stair. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So right on the 4th is where the next one's going. So that's fine. And then this one over here, it doesn't matter right now. Here's your dab emerald. Bro's on a mission to get banned. He's too old? What? Immature people, King and I have to babysit everyone. Oh gosh, not the second dab. Did I dab already? Did I dab? I don't recall dabbing. Oh no. I don't. Okay. My dementia doesn't affect me as a person. 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 Gosh. Okay. Slash craft. Do I have any? I do. See, unit dab, King is high. He's rethinking everything. I'm heavily debating quitting, moving to Alaska, and then just hiding from all news sources and this current age generation. They're scary, and personally, I feel like I'd be a happier person. Okay, we'll just cut out a box when we're ready. I got a perfect Insta reel for you. Oh boy. So it'd be like... Hey, thank you for the bit pie. I appreciate it. I need to make some bit badges, don't I? Bro, come on, dab. Okay, listen. My dementia affects me as a person. Abusing that dementia is just sad. I'm sorry. I can't do it again. Okay, there's another dab. Here you go. Can you answer this last question? Okay, what is it? I'm waiting for the whole question here, Derek. There's more to it than just that, I'm assuming. Thank you so much for the bits, Pi. I appreciate them as always. Thank you. Let's see. I want to do it maybe like right... I don't know, maybe like right here? So it's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, so am I allowed to send Insta Reels? No, not in chat. The only reason Bionics can is he's a VIP, so it gives him the ability to. Actually gonna make this larger. Okay. And then it needs to go over this way. Give me VIP real fast? I don't think so. I tend to only trust people with VIP for a reason, and it's typically because they've been around for a good while. So I can usually trust them with links. /craft. King, what about me? King? There's a reason you don't have VIP, Derek. I'll leave you with thinking about why. Let's see. Let me think. I want it, please. You're gonna have to save up your channel points, man. No, Derek does not have a filter. Did him dirty. Derek has never had a filter. You're onto something there. You never know what Derek is gonna say. That's the scary thing. I have 10k. Well, you're almost there. You just gotta get another 65k. You're almost there, man. I believe in you. $525 hours. Jeez. It's insane. Okay, 227.50 hours. Memer, you're insane. How's stream been so far, homie? It's been interesting. It's been great. It's been sad, beautiful, tragic, as the Taylor Swift song goes, right? I mean, I found out that I'm having another niece or nephew, which is incredible. Sorry, we're not gonna start crying about that now. That crying is for wimps. Sorry, that hit me again. Then there, we've had a couple of trolls. I think we still have a few, but we're working that up. We're slowly rooting them out, which is nice. But stream's been good. It's just been a good day, I'm ready to go to bed already, but I'm not going to. Tomorrow's Saturday. I don't have to wake up for anything tomorrow. I'm sorry, guys. I thought about having another niece and nephew again. I'm excited. Something's not right about that. All right, Derek. No more, please. Please, no more. Josiah Jr. I sure hope they don't call him that. Don't want to curse the kid, It's bad enough. One of their kids is practically named after me on accident. a lot of you probably haven't heard this, but a lot of people, for whatever reason, don't, like, when they see the name Josiah, their mind doesn't go to it being Josiah. They read it and say Joshua. And so, one of their kids is named Joshua, and so it's kind of like a pseudo, it's pseudo named after me, I'm just saying. That's my claim there, personally. Let's see. My dog ate me computer? Oh boy. Doing good, how are you, homie? Hey, I'm glad you're doing good. Let's see, I need to check something. How they posted that on Facebook? I'm assuming it's about to end up on Facebook. They haven't posted anything there. Bold of will to just come in here and say that. Yeah, no, they haven't posted anything in 3 days. You know, this could be a really elaborate troll that he did, and he wasn't being serious, but that would be so mean. That would be so mean. Oh, look at that. Derek disappeared, guys. Good job. Let's see. How do I want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe this tall. I suppose I should quickly explain what I'm working on. I'm building a mountain range. And oh wait, oh gosh, hang on. Guys, King SMP is almost a year old. That's older than some of our siblings here, I believe. I think at least one person in this chat, I don't know for sure, but I think one person in this chat has probably got at least one sibling that was born this year, or at least has a cousin that was born. I feel like Alias should have mod. I've thought about it. It's hard because, like, on one hand, we need mods, and then on the other hand, we never need mods. And so it's hard to, like, select a good time for it. We go so far without, like, anybody, and then we get here, and then we need people, and it's, yeah. True, we need mods, give me mod. That sounds like a fantastic idea. I mean, if you ever need it, homie, I got you. I mean. I mean, I mean, you know. I mean, hypothetically, it would be pretty funny if you did get mod, right? Exactly, but right now I'm on my SpongeBob right now. Employee of the year. Gosh, okay. Zlog, you can't even help yourself from spamming. How would you stop other people from doing that? What the heck does Zlog mean? That sounds like it shouldn't... I'm gonna look it up. I'm probably gonna regret saying it now. Oh. Schizophrenic ramblings of someone who has truly gone off the deep end. According to Urban Dictionary, as of May 4th, 2023. Yeah, Zlog means homie. You know, that makes sense. I also have schizophrenic ramblings as homies. I mean, schizophrenic could work. You guys do understand just how much I hallucinate things. So, like, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if my homies are actually just Zlogs. So, yeah, that works. It'd be crazy, wild even. Oh, definitely. Very wild. Go ham on them, honestly. These guys don't know what it's like to be actually moderated. So, like, don't give them any ground, Alias. You can show them who's boss. You can ban everybody. You can ban literally all of them. I don't mind. This is gonna turn around on me, and she's gonna ban me, and then we're gonna be in trouble. You got this, Alias. Nah, I'm Employee of the Year though. You can't ban me. I mean, Alias is now Manager of the Year. So like, I'm just saying. I get mods so I can't fight the evil mod Alias. / ban King Ragnar. No. That's what it's like to be like expelled, or is it expelled? What is it when like a board, I guess fired. It's like getting fired from your own company, like when the board of shareholders fires the CEO founder. That's what it's like, you know? To be banned from your own channel. Gosh. It was about time. It was about time that she became a mod. I'll say that much. I've been friends with her for 2.5 years. Oh. 2.5 is it 2.5 or is it 3? 2.5. 2.5. I hate that. I hate that it's been that long. She deserves it. You're welcome for the reminder, King. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think 2.5. Yeah, it's. Hang on. We'll find it. I have the exact moment that we met, basically, saved somewhere. It's this one? It's one of these two. September the 2nd. So yeah, about 2.5. Wait. Did I met you before I met Unreal? Okay. That really puts it into perspective for me. A month after I started streaming, I met Alias through a raid. And met her before Unreal. And then through Alias, I met Chow and Ali and Unreal, or not Unreal, sorry, Unedited Virus, or just has _ live now. I haven't called him Unedited Virus in a long time. I mean, I'll still call him Virus occasionally, but and me? Did I meet you through Alias, Derek? I don't think so. You played Season 0, didn't you? Season 1. Really? I thought you'd been around longer. Alias rated on day 1 or 2? of season 1. I think. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Okay. I don't like thinking about this. Oh, I've just made it worse. I've just made it worse in my own head. Okay? I've known Alias for as long as my youngest niece has been alive. Or just about. And oh, that's not right. No. No. Oh gosh. Okay, there's so many other comparisons I can make here, but they're not. They're really messed up to make, and I'll probably make them anyway. I've known Alias. Here's another one for you. I've known Alias for as long as one of my grandfathers has been dead. You want to get dark and depressing? There you go. Let me think. Okay, here's another one. In the time that I've known Alias, let's see, let me make sure I got my timings right here. A year and a half is how many months? 12 times 2 plus 6. Okay. At the time I've known Alias, one couple could have had 3 children. And possibly have a 4th on the way. Right? Did I math that right? I think I did. Now that makes me feel really old. That makes me feel really old. Okay. Yeah, probably if they have 4 kids that quickly. That's wild. I don't like it. I'm done making comparisons now, because it's just making me feel more and more ancient. Is this tall enough? I'm free? Hey, welcome back, Derek. Okay, how do I want to do this? Let me, did I ever tell you guys what I was doing? I think I forgot. Did my dementia kick in? It did. That looks ugly. Ugh, okay, we gotta fix that. Anyway, what I'm doing right now is I am working on this mountain range. No way, Pi, you guessed it. I'm making a mountain range. Okay, so you see this really long mountain range with all the stuff. I don't think I talked about this today yet. I usually go over it at the beginning of every stream, but there's this really long mountain range that goes on for infinity, basically. It's really cool. You know, cliffs, lots of cliffs. Oh, wait, what? I thought the village was right there, but it's here. Okay. Well, there's gonna be a village right here. It's gonna be a Japanese-inspired city. Ignore the nuke. That wasn't there when I... Well, I think it was there when I planned it, but I didn't intend for there to be a nuke there. Somebody else put that there. We're gonna put more stuff over here soon, too. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, the nuke. There's gonna be a Sarlacc pit from Star Wars. And then, Viking Village, that's what we're working on right now. Sacrificial ruins over there. I need friends. Somebody that I can make do this for me because there's a lot of work ahead of us. I built this today. This is a nice little house. I think it's got some room to grow, but it's looking good. And then we're building this house today as well. It looks horrific. I'm probably going to tear it down very soon. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm free. All right, answer this question. Do you like your fans? Now, I will answer this question if you will specify exactly what you mean by by like, okay? If you can answer me that, I will answer your question. However, I don't want to get myself into a trap here. Like, are we talking just like I'm you know, like I feel like, you know, like, do I enjoy having fans? Or are we talking like, do I like my fans, right? Because there is a very fine difference there, and I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Hey, yo! Okay. Arrow, what is he saying? Did I have a stroke or something? I thought maybe I I don't. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're just gonna build our build and call it an A, you know? Not that, like, okay. So we're talking like, yes, I do like my fans. They are pretty cool. They're pretty poggers for the most part. My fans are very cash money, indeed. You guys are probably some of the best people I could ask for to, you know, come along with me on this journey. Considering I've only been doing this for... How long have I been doing this for? How long have I been doing this for? 2.5 years. Huh. 2.5 years. Where are you? Well, I can TPA you here. There you go. Yeah, money, let's go. Oh my. Did you guys hear that? I don't know if those back cracks came through, but those were lovely. Hello. A potato. Here, have some steak, homie. Did I ever get my migrator cape? I don't know. Thank it, no problem. Why are you still asking these questions? I don't know. I don't know, man. Posture check and a hydrate. Thank you so much, homie. I appreciate you. Don't use slang, it's cringe. Except for homie, that's fine. Okay. Did you not learn from your TO? TO? What is it? Timeout. Timeout. I'm not dumb. No. Never. A stretch. Okay, let's see if we can get the cracks to happen again. We're gonna do some King ASMR. I've always wanted to make this dumb video, where it's just me doing as many ASMR sounds as possible. Maybe I have an idea for a video maybe we can do. I don't know. That felt good. Okay. That's nice. Okay. Okay. I thought we got everything, but we didn't, you know? My shoulder popped too. Oh my goodness. You know the old guy from Up, Carl Fredrickson? That's who I remind myself of. Especially with the glasses now. Like, I look like such an old man. There's a picture of my Discord somewhere. That Unreal posted, and I just look so disappointed, and I look so old, and it's hilarious. Do you by chance have a fireworks spare? Have many. You know what? Have many. There you go. Thank you. No problem. Enjoy. I can't say that joke on stream. Well, I could. I've said jokes like that on stream. Do I do it? Yes, I will. Just don't run into any towers on your way out. There's a couple that direction, so just watch out. Okay. I popped my neck. It hurts like heck. Oh no. You gotta be very careful. With popping any and cracking any of your body, you don't want to overextend it, and you don't want to it's overextend, and what's the other one? You don't want to overcompress it, but you can't really do that when you're trying to crack it. Well, you could. You just gotta be careful. You don't want to go too far. It's a good way to break your neck, too. Overexert. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I need the homies to give me words, because there are no words in this head of mine. Isn't it hyper something? Hyperextend? Maybe? I love breaking my spinal discs, though. Me too. Me too. It's a favorite pastime of mine. 9/11. I knew he was making a 9/11 joke. I mean, would you expect any less out of me? Like, it's who I am. I can't help it. Well, I could help it. It's just, I didn't want to help it. I just hope one day I crack my neck a little bit too far and go into a deep sleep. Oh, no. David. You know, I was gonna say hashtag me too, but I also realized hashtag me too has a different meaning as well. And then also, Alias just said homie no. So like, you know, I need to catch up on my sleep. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. I mean, I'm with you on that one. I'm pretty far behind. I will say, I am proud of myself. My average time asleep when I am asleep is like 8 hours. However, it doesn't account for the fact that I didn't sleep some nights, so, I'm really, like, at, like, maybe 6 hours of sleep on average per night, if you include all 365 days. But I don't have a solid data set, unfortunately. So, I don't know how many hours I truly did sleep, this year, but it wasn't enough. I can tell you that much. A couple of nights ago, I tried to stay awake all night, and unfortunately, I fell asleep, missed the thing I was meaning to do, and so, I stayed up for nothing, but, you know, there was a chance that something could have worked out, I guess. And we're snuggy when I do it, you know? Rest in some comfort, I guess. Oh, I missed. What's up? Can I not? There we go. Wait, stop. Just 1 minute. Let me think. Do I like how this is gonna look? Probably not. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, hello. Okay. Done? Oh. What about it? Your shirt? I think you showed that to me before. Do you like men? Why is this a question I keep getting asked? I have a feeling... I have a feeling that, he's just really hoping I change my answer. You know, me personally, I don't know if I want to say it that way. I was gonna say, me personally, I'm pretty fond of women, but I don't know if I like how that sounds, because that sounds a little bit strange to say it that way. But, that's the way I choose to say it, I guess. I don't know. Hey, King, what's up, David? What's up? Sorry, it's not every day you get to say King. Fair enough. You're right about that, homie. I do not love... Hey, Chaotic! Good to see you, man. King, yes. Can I help you? We're gonna do another one. You love big buff men. So... You see, there's this funny thing called /ban IP. And, it's pretty tempting. It's pretty tempting. Hey, hi, hello? No, no. I'm just saying, it's very, very tempting. I saw your recent video. I loved my recent video. Have I made any videos recently? I mean, I guess well... No, I haven't made any videos recently, but that doesn't mean anything. I really need to make more videos, guys. I'm sorry. I know I'm slacking off. Hashtag IP ban Derek. Most recent video? Oh, okay, okay. It was an okay video. I wasn't happy with making it, but, you know, I feel like it's okay. Thank you for watching it, though. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, you could make one about the Jerv, who knows? A video? Maybe, maybe. I'm trying to think of, some good concepts, soon. I've got, like, a couple of cool videos, but, oh, can we craft? Thank you. Derek. You're gonna be lucky if I let you live. I'm just saying. You are going to be very lucky if you live through tomorrow. And I'm not threatening, I am promising you. You are very lucky to live through tomorrow, if you do. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh, there goes Derek. Okay, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is, Saturday. I'm just threatening Derek because he keeps pushing me off of things and asking me absurd questions. I think he's trying to push my buttons, but it's not really working necessarily. It's just not working. I think I added too many knots. That's fine. I have no buttons. Oh man, you're not a robot? I want a clip. A clip of what? He's looking for your boundaries. The funny thing is, I used to really have no boundaries. I only had to start instituting stuff more seriously recently. And that's just due to the mass amounts of DMs I get every day asking me for stuff. I hate it because I like to be really close with you guys, but also, like, at the same time, at a certain point, there's just too much going on. So I've kind of started initiating some boundaries just a little bit. They're not anything super insane. It's just like, you know, I'm not what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for is, but, you know, it's fine. It probably didn't matter. Oh. If he dies, I'm gonna pick up his stuff. Oh. Well, I'm kind of disappointed now. I'm looking for the inner hymn. That sounds slightly creepy and slightly... not endearing? What's the word I'm looking for? It's slightly creepy and slightly caring. It's... I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not Dream. Well, I'm not a minor, so I mean, I didn't expect you to be. I'm sorry, that was bad. that was bad. Don't make jokes like that, guys. They're not funny. They're not funny. They're not funny. Okay. I need, like, more wood. More dark oak and more spruce. Okay, how does the house look? Like, is it salvageable or is this done? I mean, it looks good. I'm not 1000% sold on it, I'm gonna be honest. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think it needs more wood, that's for sure. And then maybe some windows and... I don't know. It needs something. We gotta get you a Christmas skin, homie. We gotta get you a Christmas skin. Check the skin, I like it. I like it a lot. It's very nice, very nice. I personally really like my skin. I need to fix it a little bit. I messed it up, but I need a Christmas skin. You know, after stream today, I might get onto it. We'll see. Loving the knee socks. Thank you. Thank you. Ayo. Ayo. The high socks. Okay. Yes, yes. He high? I am very high. I hate Christmas. I guess you could say I'm a Grinch of sorts. Gosh. You know, I go through phases with Christmas. This is gonna sound really depressing, okay? But we're gonna talk about it anyway, because the topic is here, and so, yeah. So, Christmas, you know, it's great, it's lovely, it's fun. However, I've noticed as I've gotten older, it's become a lot less exciting. And I've been able to narrow a lot of that down. Not just I've been able to narrow it down for a couple of reasons. One, I don't spend Christmas with really anybody. And that sounds depressing. I spend it with my family, don't get me wrong. But we kind of just go through the motions of Christmas, it feels like, rather than actually, like, enjoying Christmas. Uh, and maybe that's just the difference between being an adult and being young. I don't know. So there's that. And then also, I've been finding that, like, Christmas is, like, as an adult, it's a lot less enjoyable. I will say that 1000% certain. It is very expensive. For those of you who don't know, just to buy a gift for 8 people, I don't usually flex on you guys, but I had to spend $250 uh, uh, for Christmas this year for around about 8-9 people, I think. That's how expensive it just is. Now, it's not necessarily about the money factor that makes, Christmas anything, it's about the thought that counts and all that stuff. So I could have gone cheaper. I could have just sent money instead, but I wanted to get them something. So there's that. And then also, I've been finding that, like, it's just around the time where the seasonal depression kicks in for me. So it's not just that Christmas isn't what it used to be, but it also is, like, also on top of that, Christmas isn't what it used to be, and everything sucks in life at that point. And it's just like, okay, yeah, this is fine. That's just the last 2 years of how things have been. Which is, again, it is what it is. You just live with it. I celebrated Christmas a little bit early this year to kind of help cope with that fact. And I'm celebrating with my friends. Of course, we're gonna do our thing. But that's just Christmas. That's as depressing as it might be. That's just Christmas. Set your set up your merry morsels in your jolly cave. Okay, I will be right back. I need to grab some more water. And then I will catch you guys then. Let me get somewhere safe. I don't know how I feel about this build. Depression isn't silly. It's all of your in your head, to be honest. Just make it fly out of your ears and smoke and fog. I like the way you think, Chaotic. Or it is silly, okay. You're right. It's very silly. Okay. I thought you were trying to affirm the depression, and I was like, okay, I get it. And then no, you were just over here going, no, depression is silly. I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. Real. It's getting to me. I'm gonna just sleep in a bit, so if I'm gone, we get back. Good night, King. All right, good night, Pi. Thank you for hopping in. It was good seeing you. My birthday's on Monday. Well, happy birthday, Derek. If I don't catch you on Monday, then I'm just gonna go and wish you a happy birthday now. I'll be right back, though. Howdy, howdy, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We are back. It should be 10:48. Gosh, I'm getting really old, guys. So, I looked in the mirror downstairs. Like, I feel tired. Do I look tired? I look very tired. I don't. You probably can't see it because of how small I am on screen, but there's like my eyes around them are kind of purple and they look a little dry. I look like an old, tired, beat up man. Add that to the scruffy facial hair and the thin frame glasses, and man, you've really got an old guy. It is what it is, but I just look really old all of a sudden, and I don't know what happened. Like, why do I feel like I could pass for a 30-year-old and most people wouldn't question it. And that's concerning. That is very concerning. I know what once for Christmas, man. What? Did I have a stroke or is that's what it says? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me sleep. Alright. I'm trying to think. What am I doing? Spruce. I know what King wants for Christmas. What do I want for Christmas, man? I don't think so. In case we haven't established this already, your boy King, is quite fond of women. Derek, I know you've never been okay, but I need to just ask one more time. Are you okay? Like, no women. I feel like you're projecting here. Just a little. Now, Derek, okay, hear me out. What if I told you that there already is a woman, right? Okay? No? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Just no? She's not real. Oh, is this one of those vlog moments where it's a schizophrenic rambling? Okay. I see. Wow. I am, as the kids would say, flabbergasted. Wow. She a man? What? What boy? It. Nope. I'm not gonna encourage the behavior any more than I already have. I'm just. I don't. It's fine. You know, we're all cool here. I'm fine. I need to check something really quick. Let me check. I need. It's on this browser, isn't it? Yeah. 34. 34 divided by, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it would be 6. Okay. 5.6666667 according to the calculator. So just needed to see that really quick. Okay. You really tried to shoot me? I'm going to... I'm gonna need, like, a professional builder to log on to the server and help me out, because I think I've messed this up. And I can't figure out what's wrong with it, really. Don't mind her, she's just a Christmas decoration. I think it was too bold of an attempt to do something unique, maybe? I mean, it doesn't look too bad besides the goofy roof below. Yeah. I just wanted to do something that wasn't basic, but sometimes that's the risk you get here. I don't know. Okay. I think I've got an idea on how to kind of help it a little. Like that. I think actually one more over. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's not gonna work. I mean, it would look good if it's sloped. It's just, I think having it be 2 block slope on one side and 1 block slope on the other side is goofy. Yeah. I wanted the longer sided roof on one side just because it was like, it's different and it's consistent with Viking architecture. However, it doesn't look right. And I don't know. I do not know. Let's just add this porch on and see what happens. I'm sure it's not gonna look any better, but it reminds me of the shape of a skid steer loader. See you, Derek. Skid steer loader. Oh, okay, yeah. Why is my ping always above 500? Canada. No, it dropped a bit. Mine's 0, yeah, but all Bedrock players will have 0. 334 now. Hey, it's starting to go down. I guess it would depend on what side of Canada you're on. Why did I make stairs? West? You're on the west side? Okay, yeah. Our servers are hosted on the east side of the US. So if you know where Virginia is, that would do it. I wish we could have, well, I might be able to request a server in the central US. I don't know. I'd have to double check that, but if we could, that would probably give you all better ping anyway. It might give the eastern coast people worse ping, but that's okay. Everybody would be on a very close playing field at least, beside Central Coast. Or Central Coast? I don't think I know what that word means. Yes, the Central Coasters, my favorite group of US citizens. Today has been a day, guys. I'm sorry. It's been ups, downs, lefts, rights, and everything in between. Okay, this looks a little bit wonky because there's so much brown. So we'll have to bring color into it somewhere. Luckily the snow will kind of help. I love the West-East coast. Oh, my favorite one as well. I'm pretty partial to like the North Coast, you know? Very good, yes. How would I go about fixing this? So 1 will have windows. 2, I think actually, well, I'm kind of thinking we put a hole here. That's where, you know, you'll enter. KRUSTY KRAB. Why does everybody say that? It's it's not the KRUSTY KRAB. I can't believe people don't believe in Santa. Santa is amazing. I know, right? I mean, Tim Allen is honestly the best Santa Claus ever. I've seen him with my own eyes. You can't build a house that's shaped and say it doesn't look like it. SpongeBob, me boy, Jar 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 Jar. It's not. It's the KRUSTY KRAB. All right, you ready? You guys ready for another hot take? I've never seen SpongeBob, and I never intend to watch a single episode. Also, please never do a Mr. Krabs impression again. It wasn't intentional. It just kind of slipped out, okay? It was a very bad one. I will give you that. Okay, but yeah, no SpongeBob. I refuse to watch it as well. Is this the KRUSTY KRAB? No, this is Patrick. But why? I feel like every time I've seen any clip from it, it's just been a slow brain rot. Which there's nothing wrong with a brain rot from time to time, but I desire something more. Oh, that was my last arrow. I am not Katniss Everdeen. Speaking of Katniss, I watched the new Hunger Games movie recently. It was pretty good. Oh. Now that's what I would call bedhead. Oh, yeah. I love that movie so much. It was so good. It was so good. I thought it was, honestly, if it weren't for the fact that it was so long, I think it may like possibly be one of my favorites. It was just I wasn't expecting the ending to be that long. So every time I thought it was almost over, I was like, okay, good. The movie's almost over. I can get up and go use the bathroom now. And it just kept going. I was like, oh, well, if I knew that, like, you know, an hour ago, I would have just used the bathroom back then. But no, I held it for the entire movie. I guzzled down an entire, you know, large size movie theater root beer during like the whole action sequences, expecting that you know, that it would be almost over. It was not almost over. They pulled almost like a Mockingjay Part 2 on me there. Mockingjay Part 2. I don't know what it is about that movie, but it just drags on too. The ending dragged on a tiny bit. Yeah. It was good though. I enjoyed it. It was a very good movie. No spoilers for anybody out there. I know it's already out in book form, and the movie's been out for 2 weeks now, I guess. So most spoiler bans would be lifted by now, but yeah, I try not to spoil anything if it's still in theaters. Oh no, 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 no. What are you thinking? Are you crazy? 'Tis the season. Don't you realize this? 'Tis the season. You're letting everyone down. What? Am I okay? Am I No, 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 no. What are you thinking? Are you crazy? 'Tis the season. Don't you realize this? 'Tis the season. You're letting everyone down. You know, there are some things I will not understand. Um, there's a Coldplay song that goes like that. Things that I don't understand, and then it's like, oh, what is it? How does it go? How tide controls the sea. Uh, how little things can slip out of your hand or something like that. Great song. I can't remember it for the life of me, but it's on the X and Y album, and one of the good songs from Coldplay. Dude, I love Coldplay. I'm going back to Coldplay very soon, I think. You anti-Christmas silly man. I don't. What? Ads are so long. I know. I'm sorry, guys. They should be over soon. Never wait to pee. It was almost over to my pants. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, no, it never got like that bad. Like I wasn't debating it, but it was just like it was definitely an uncomfortable amount of time to have to hold it. Can't stand to watch this heresy. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I think I'm actually gonna move that. Both of these over one like that. And then I need like more log. Let me sleep so the phantoms stop bothering us. Okay, I'm trying to think, what are we gonna do tonight after stream? I'm gonna probably hop into call with some of my homies. We've been, it feels like ages since I've talked to them, even though I know it hasn't been. Like, it's been literally like, well, for some of them it feels like it's been ages, but for most of them, I talked to them last night, I think. Or was it last night? Maybe. Perhaps. Um, but it feels like ages sometimes, man. I don't. What is time? Okay. It's fine. Let's just. Chop down another tree. I realize how crazy I sound at times, guys. Don't be concerned, okay? This is normal. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Raccoon Ray Plays. How is it going? What were you guys playing today? Was it, Dead by Daylight, Apex Legends, Fortnite, what else have you guys been up to? And you guys have been playing Minecraft a little bit recently, too? Roblox, hey! What did you guys get up to over there? Thank you so much for the raid, though. If you guys haven't followed, Raccoon Ray already, be sure to do so. They're a lot of fun to check out and hang around, so... Thank you for getting that shout-out, Alias. Not gonna lie, I had so much fun. Hey, that's awesome, I'm glad. What kind of games did you do on Roblox? I know there's so many different ones, so... you may have done a lot of them. I know some of the more popular ones are like the, they're like the, what are they? The horror maps or whatever? They're pretty cool. I've never been much of a Roblox guy myself, but I can respect it. Let's see if we can fix it like that. Yes. Okay. I went in a lobby with my viewers and got sabotaged. So fun, mostly shooters. I want to make videos on it. Now, hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. I would, you know, the best thing about video making is, well, yes, you're gonna make a lot of videos that you're gonna cringe at later. Just have fun with them, honestly. You're not gonna regret making a video, in my opinion. Like, there are some videos that I have made that I'm like, ooh, wish I didn't. But the truth of the matter is, I'm glad I still did make them, like, even though they're, like, very, very cringy. Because it taught me a valuable lesson. Each and every one of them did. I need to make more videos. I keep talking about it. It's time I actually do it. We're finally caught up on the VOD channel though, so maybe we can get some out soon. King should play Roblox. I played Roblox once. It wasn't for me. I can respect it. I understand why some people are attracted to it, but I myself, I didn't find much joy with it. Now, maybe I just had the wrong games, but I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to find stuff that you like or things that I like anyway. I'm not dissing anybody that does like it though, you know. You're all free to do your own thing. Let's see. So Roblox itself is oversaturated, right? Yes, I believe so. That sounds accurate. Well, I did some research and I found out that some games get their own tag and separate search results, so some of the games that, if I use the right tags, have very high search rate, but very low competition. And Roblox has tons of them. I see. Okay. Okay. So, you think you found a gap. I say, man, go for it. Honestly, if you think you can fit yourself in there, go for it. Roblox itself isn't too bad, it's just the cringy games are bad, yeah. A lot of that is just the own fault of whoever's playing, truthfully. Right, so I can SEO in different games, absolutely. You're on the right track, that's for sure. Alright. Can I take this? think this looks okay. I don't know. I don't usually build in this style, so it's different. I need more trapdoor. Okay. We don't need anything down here, yeah. Okay. A new Skin King, gonna put it on? Oh boy, I'm intrigued. Okay, we could do some really wacky things. What if I did this? No. Hey, Christmas suit, let's go. Looks good on you, man. I like it. Listen, I got more viewers, because I am the only normal stream according to 5 people, and I looked, most of them are Furries, old men, or PNG streamers, so I got more views that way. Well, hey, you know, if you found yourself a niche, go for it. Like, definitely. Odd but good. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's kind of what YouTube is all, or YouTube and Twitch for that matter. They're both all about that, you know? Finding yourself a niche and running with it. And in a game, they see my name, so I get more exposure, and let's see. Think, what if we do... I was correcting that, and I spelled wrong. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I like where this is going. That look fire, more depth and texture. Yeah, I'm trying to toy around with a new build here. This is definitely different than anything I've done before, which is scary. It's very, very scary, but, sorry, my leg is really itchy. What is wrong with it? Ah, okay. I see. So, I get these really bad, dry spots on my skin, year-round, and it doesn't matter what I put on them, they just keep crumbling away. It's kind of like psoriasis, but undiagnosed. And so, rarely are they ever itchy, but this one is very itchy. And so I've been, I guess I've been itching it on accident. So I need to stop so it doesn't pick away, but yeah, it's no fun. As long as I don't become a weird Roblox streamer, I'll be good on making content. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, CC, good to see you. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're just building houses, and, it's, I don't know. I'm struggling with this house. I don't know. It's missing something other than, like, windows and such, but I don't know how to go about fixing it. Let me see. It doesn't look too bad. Well, I appreciate that. And different games help me stream for longer because I get bored so fast. But anyway, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm really tired to playing with Spruce Plank's windows. Yeah, plain windows are going to be added. And I do think you're right. I think something could be used to kind of help fix the repeated texture. But I've been good. I'm very tired. I haven't been sleeping well recently, but yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's 11:18 here on the East Coast. I'll probably be I don't know. I'm gonna try to go another hour. But I said it earlier. I'm not gonna squeeze any extra content out of me if I don't think I can. Use stripped spruce. Stripped spruce could be good. It needs color, but there's like no good way to add any. I mean, I could change out the roof block to like something that's not wood, but it's hard to kind of decide on one of those. I don't know. If I make it big, I will gift 100 subs. Promise? That's okay. You don't need to worry about that, homie. But thank you so much. I appreciate the thought. What's the theme again? It's gonna be a Viking house. So it's like, yeah. What I could do, a lot of Viking houses tended to use grass roofs and like hay. We could turn it to grass. At least for the first slant. That could be interesting. I was gonna say that. Okay. I feel like that's a good sign then. I just looked up some pictures. Yeah. Let's give it a try. Let's see. We're gonna put away all this. There's something in my throat. I got 3,000 bits by I don't know. They're a very loyal viewer. They have been around for 1 year so far. They told me that it was my Christmas present. Well, that's very nice of them. That's very nice. Let's see. Putting like barrels and stuff around it would make it look like someone's actually living in it. True, true. Unless you're focused on the actual house right now. Just focusing on the house at the moment, but I think the grass is kind of what we're gonna go with. So that we'll do the grass and then we'll see kind of what it looks like. But I do agree. Barrels and maybe a wooden cart somewhere nearby will kind of help it out. And I'll do an interior eventually, so when you walk past the windows, you'll see that there's stuff inside. It'll be nice. Their name is, I don't know, literally. Okay, I see. Great name. Very good name. Okay, let me think. Break that. I guess I'll go get some dirt here in a minute. Full Christmas drip image in SMP General. Alright, I'll check it out here in a second. Okay, put these all away. Look like I did not know their name. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything because it's like, you know, that'd be, it's a little bit rude to kind of forget somebody's name that quickly, but that makes a lot more sense. I think the windows will help a lot. Yeah, me too. I think so too. I need my grass. Do I have any? Looking at images of Viking houses. Yeah. Let me get some dirt here. We'll go ahead and build this. Man, I have a huge project ahead of me. We're not gonna do too many more daring houses like this. I think this was just like a one-off experiment, you know? We'll play it safe with the rest of the houses, I think. Just got slapped by a piece of lettuce? Oh no. Also, let me finish reading what you said. I missed it. I'm dreading eating this burger I have. See, my parents went to Five Guys around 9 p.m. and I've had a huge migraine, so I slept until 11. So I reheated the burger, but now the bun is extremely soggy and it no longer looks appealing to me. Feel bad though, it costed the money. I see. Yeah. I get that. Reheated burgers are just... they're not great, you know? They can be good, but... you know, the bun has to not be soggy, and... there's a lot that goes with it, so lettuce is soggy too. Oh. I've never been one for lettuce on my burger. I'm actually pretty well just a meat and cheese kind of guy on that. But yeah, definitely not not my favorite thing. Soggy lettuce. You know, I like my lettuce a little drained if I'm gonna have it. Minecraft is your job now. Minecraft YouTubers make such big projects because it's their job. I've been doing these large projects for a while, but this is just like... this is a whole new scale. Like, I've never seen any other YouTubers doing a project like this. Throw it out, Nasty. By the way, I'm not calling you Nasty. Honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna heat up a Hot Pocket. Ooh, Hot Pockets are good. So it's like that. And then over here. Like that. Okay. I know what you meant. What, why mod? It may have read like that. Okay. Maybe the X. Yeah, I don't. It happens. Just quickly. Here we go. Okay. Hopefully the grass will spread. Do you have actual silk touch? I don't. I mean, I guess I could use my pickaxe, but I'm lazy. I think I have silk touch books somewhere too. It's fine though. Do it in place like 4. I mean, yeah, I could do that, but I don't feel like it. Let's see. How do I want to do this? We need something to kind of break up that constant brown that we're facing on this wall. We're back throwing away this nasty burger. Alright, sounds good, CC. Good luck. I'm gonna go design builds. Alright, sounds good, Ort. Okay. Hmm. Why is it so ugly? Like, not me trying to think of how to hide it in the trash can. I've been there. I've been there. I've done the same exact, not same exact thing, but I've hid food in the trash can. Typically what my go-to is if you have extra paper towels, I get them a little damp, and then I put that like over top of the burger and do like 3 or 4 of them. And so it just looks like you cleaned up like a spilled drink or something. And then it's covering up the food that you didn't eat. I do the same thing. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's because I feel bad about it. I don't want them to feel like, they wasted anything, but at the same time, like, I just couldn't do it, man. I have to go, man. Love the stream. Have a good day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it as always, and thank you again for the raid. It's much appreciated, man. Thank you. Let me think. Starving kids in Africa would have ate that. No. Ban them. Be right back for real this time. Alright, sounds good. Okay, let's see. Could I possibly maybe sort yes or no Santa or reindeer? Have access to place my bed? Oh, okay. Slash, exclaim. Edit trusted players, add player. It's Bionics. It's not really what I meant to do, but it's fine. There we go. I meant to add you to the other permissions, but I pressed the wrong button. So, you had permissions to all my claims for a minute, but all good. Okay. This is a weird build, but I kind of like it. I don't know. Let me come over here. You know what? Let's do this back here first. Slash craft. I don't have any of those. We need more stairs. I think I have some down here already. Yeah. I think. What are... Reacting to me saying you gave me all access to your claims, a little delay stinks. Yeah. It does. It does. I wish Twitch delay wasn't as bad as it is, but for whatever reason, it's been pretty bad recently. Okay. In here, what I want to do is like... when I try my best, anyway. I can do this. Reloaded streams look like there's a less delay. Well, that's good. Okay. Spruce slab. Still a lot though. Oh. Hello, welcome to the stream, Plasma Bro. How are you doing? We're just hanging out on my viewer joinable SMP and working on this ugly house in an attempt to kind of salvage it. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm very tired, but that's okay. I probably won't be tired for very long. I'm kind of now. I'm kind of debating making a coffee tonight and then just staying up really late and getting a video done. Cause it's been ages since I've made a video, and I feel like I with like cause the video I'm gonna do tonight, if I do one, is gonna be the clip compilation where it's all of my clips from this year. And I could do that off of coffee. That's easy. That's really easy. It requires little to none when it comes to brain power. Must ask, am I able to join this server? Absolutely. Anybody and everybody is allowed to join. Whether you're on Bedrock or Java. We'd love to have you with us. We're gonna use dark oak to kind of help highlight just a little bit of the build. /craft. And then what we're gonna do is this. Okay. More. Okay. What else can we do? I'm at a loss on this one. I think the grass will help with the color issue over there. Over here, I think maybe we have to do the interior, honestly, to kind of figure out where things will go on the exterior. That kind of helps me out a little bit. Because then I can put a window wherever it's convenient, you know? My neck just needs like a little crack in it, but can't do it. I don't know. You have one more thing I want to do to this section up here. Put different end on it like that. I think the structure of the house is very nice. I agree that sometimes building the inside first is helpful. Yeah. Thank you for that. I'm not super sure about it. It's tough. I wanted to do something different, and so I know that I was kind of asking for tough when I asked for different, but here we are. Back got a Pizza Hot Pocket, now 4 cheese. A. Welcome back, CC. We're just working on this build here. Can't reach that side. Okay. Put one there. Then over on this side. Much better. Food, no soggy buns, no soggy lettuce. Soggy buns are just not the way, man. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Give me like a couple minutes. I'm gonna find myself a snack as well. And then we'll see if that kind of sparks an idea. Cause I'm stuck. This build is. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, green. I meant king. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Got the wrong streamer. This I feel such a betrayal, you know? This is like when you okay, it's not quite as bad, but it's almost like when you call a girl by the wrong name. Like, you can't just do that. That's so messed up, CC. No, it's funny. I find it funny. I'll never live this down. I'm so sorry. Uh, okay, I'm gonna let you guys look at this ugly build while I think, and then I'm gonna bring something to snack on back. So I will catch you guys here in a minute. But until then, just enjoy the view. Hello everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We are here, we are back, we are alive. Barely. Um, man. If I could tell you everything that I just experienced in a short couple of minutes. Not to pour salt on the wound, but Green went live and I gotta go mod for him, so I'll have to leave you on lurk, but I'm waiting for you to come back because I don't want to leave without saying bye first. I don't want to be rude. Well, fair enough. That is a salt on the wound, but I understand. You gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you so much, though, CC. It was good to see you pop in, and it was always good joking around with you a little bit. So that timing, it was really good. It was really good. Okay, well, we're gonna get back to this build. Oh shoot. Okay, today has just been a good day. I just realized. Okay. Not only am I gonna be an uncle for the 4th time, but I'm also at 1,050 followers. We've officially surpassed that. I have a new mod. Alias is great. And then also, I feel like we're doing good on the Minecraft stuff. Like, there's 4 things that have gone right today. Besides this has not gone well. But, yeah. Let's see. I'm glad you have a good sense of humor. Thank you. I'm glad I have one too. Otherwise, I'd be drier than a brick. Love you, King. Have a wonderful stream. Also, congrats on all that news. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. New mod, is it me? Kidding. Not quite. However, you'd probably enjoy a good Alias stream. One day I'll have to introduce you. Alias is insane, man. She is truly a streamer of all streamers, you know. Let me see. What do I want to do here? I hate it. Have a great stream, my friend. Thank you. Also, thank you for lurk. I appreciate it. I love this build and I hate it at the same exact time. Like, it definitely just needs detail, and I don't know where to put it. It's like... I feel like maybe... I don't know. Let me pull up my reference image and see if I can get any inspiration from it. So what he had is he added an awning, or not really an awning. What would you call that? Can you give my grandma a kiss? That is an interesting opening statement. I think that's the most direct I've ever had anybody ask me that. It's the first time I've had anybody ask me that now that I think about it. Porch? Well, I mean, it's got a little bit of a porch, but it's like, what do you call... Well, maybe it's an awning. What do you call, like, the overhang that's only above the door? What is that called? Let's try building one of those. So it would be like, a roof? Is that what it's called? Like, it would just be only above the door, like, right here. I don't know. You know. Maybe not. I don't like it. I mean, it's something, but it's not what I was hoping for. I think the door does need something though. Maybe we could just, even a simple one of those will help it out. Shade? Yeah, a shade could work. That could be what we call it. I think that's a valid name. Okay, so that works. Can I join, please? Absolutely. Anyone's able to join. Bedrock and Java. We'd love to have you on. Let's see, the reference image I've got up here has like shields and barrels and windows and such. How? Well, it depends on what version you're playing on, but at the absolute basis, that message right there tells you everything. If you're just looking for the Java IP, it's down there near the bottom of the message. Same thing with the Bedrock port and IP. If you're on a console, it's a little bit different, but if you tell me which one you're on, I can direct you to our Discord, and they'll tell you everything you need to know in there. Let's see, I think, yeah, the windows will help a lot. I think we're beyond needing color now. It's just the windows. So we add like maybe a window right here. We could do another window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's technically center, and I hate it. Why does... I'm sorry, guys. There may have been a little bit of panic there. I'm okay, though. I'm fine. Where is he? I didn't hallucinate him, did I? No, okay. Did he spawn up there? That's impressive. There we go, I picked up it. Make 2 doors? That is a good option. Could do 2 doors. Although it would knock it off the center point there. How can you have 2 different center points? Well, really you have 3. So you got the center point on this block too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 3 blocks, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it would be like that. But that one doesn't look as good. So then, oh my goodness. Okay. So that puts you at 4. That's 4. So it's a 1 block. That looks bad. We're not gonna put a window up there yet. We'll just wait. I'll figure out the time when it comes, but in the meantime, we're fine. So we'll go over like 2. Well, I actually don't like the big windows for this build. I'm thinking about it. Because it's gonna be Viking, so it would have to be easy to plug up, because during the winter time, they wouldn't want all their heat escaping their house. That's another thing. We didn't add like a stone furnace or anything for the residents to be able to warm themselves with. How's the grass looking up here? It's slowly making its way up. Good, good, good. It needs another window up top, unfortunately. Let's do like a 2-block here, maybe? And then right up here, we'll do like... I have to do a 3. That is so wacky. Okay, but at least when the orange light is starting to come out of it from the, like the lanterns when we do the interiors, it'll kind of look okay. Because it'll add some more color to it as well and some interest. And we could actually add armor stands to this build with shields. That way they're holding them like on the wall or something. I don't know. Why can't I just build something that looks good? We need to have a window up high, though, in order for the top to not be barren. Let me look at the reference image, see what they've got. Okay, that does give me something to work with, though. Because now we can add a lip right here, and it should look okay then. Okay. We've got some spruce. Do we have any trapdoors? No, we've used them all. Okay. Okay, slash craft. Alright, let's see if this looks any good. How does that look? Well, it's a start. That is a start. Part of what's making this so wacky as well is if we would just take this and drag it down like that. That kind of helps separates the sections, which makes this back to a 2-block, which creates this. And you know what? Actually, it's not the worst. This is dumb, but it might actually be okay. Okay, let me add some sort of fence inside the window to kind of give it, you know, a somewhat closed off look. How's that? It's not bad. Yeah, at this point, all it needs is just an interior and we're fine. Pretty much. Because top floor will probably have a, top floor will probably be made from interior first. Okay, with this being where it's at now, can we move it? Like, just by one? See how that looks. Not bad. Not the best, not that bad though. Okay. I guess that's fine then. It's missing something. I just don't know what else to add to the build. Like, it's definitely a wacky one. I haven't done anything back here, but the intent is that there wouldn't even be windows on this side, I guess. Same with this side. So what I might do is I might do like a chimney on this side. Maybe right here. And then back here, in order to keep it looking okay even though it's plain, we'll be putting like some custom trees back here just to kind of keep people from going back and looking at it. I think once the grass is done, it should be okay. Okay. I guess that's where I'm gonna call it for tonight. I feel weird doing that, but I can't think of anything else to build here. And my mind's kind of running dry, and I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment, just in terms of my brain. Between that announcement that I wasn't expecting to hear anytime soon, but I heard it on stream, for one, like, gonna be an uncle again. Pretty fire, pretty sick. And then, you know, we had some trolls earlier today, and then this ugly house and this slightly less ugly house that happens to look like the Krusty Krab, apparently. You know, it's been a time today, and I think I just need to let my mind rest for a minute, and then maybe we can pick up where we left off tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry, we're not streaming tomorrow. Maybe we could pick up where we left off on Monday, though. It does, though? I don't know about that. I'm getting absolutely wrecked by skeletons right now. Let me go sleep really quick. That should help you out. Alright. There we go. That should help you a little bit. I will say, this build is just getting bigger and bigger every time I walk by it or fly by it. And I think actually flying by this isn't a half bad house. It's got some unique characteristic when you're walking by it, but honestly, it's not bad. Is the SMP available for Bedrock? Yes, it is, Beetle Party. Both Bedrock and Java. So, you're more than welcome to join if you'd like.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, how do I wanna... I'm trying to think of even how I'm going to, like, wrap this one up. Let me go ahead and stop the recording. We need a thumbnail for today's VOD, so we're gonna pick that up today, too. That way I can get to uploading it right away. Well, if we take a picture of this and we title it, "It's not the Krusty Krab." I don't know, that would be kind of funny. Dumb, but funny. It needs to be a lower FOV. Yeah, that's a thumbnail right there. Okay, we've got our thumbnail picture too. Okay. I am gonna have to go. Not because I want to, but simply because I need to. Which is unfortunate. Let me go ahead and quickly fly up. I just want to see what everything looks like from up here. Like, we've got 2 houses done today. If we get 2 done every day, you know, let's say on average 2 done every day. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 5 more days of just King SMP building, and we should be done with all the houses, hypothetically. Some of these might be quicker than, you know, others, and some of them might be faster, we'll see. So if that's the case, will we finish this before... No. Okay, yes, we might finish this before the end of the year, in terms of housing. We could do the pathway. We could actually feasibly get a good chunk of this done before the end of the year. That's scary. That is very scary. Here's your dab beetle. Alright, I am going to have to go now, unfortunately. The server is open 24/7, so if you guys would like to join at any moment, anytime, you can always check out the Discord. Or come into my Twitch chat and type !IP, and it will give you all the relevant information there. However, this is the end of the road for me, but it's not the end of the road for everybody. We are gonna go ahead and end off with a raid, and I think we've got a person that we can go say hello to. Let me just double check that they are indeed still live. Let's see. Perhaps. Okay. Okay, we've got a target. Target acquired, and we're gonna go for the green dragon 56. Alright. If you guys hop in the raid, you'll get some free channel points, and you'll get to meet an excellent streamer. I've never actually gotten to watch a green dragon stream. However, he pops in here and watches us on occasion, and he's actually subbed to us. So I think it'd be pretty sick if we went and said hello. Thank you guys so very much for watching, and I hope to catch you again in the near future. Good night, everybody.